Tonight, if your heart feels like it was left standing alone in the dark, let these words come and sit beside you. Do not run from what you feel. Do not fight the tears if they are close. Do not tell yourself you should be stronger by now. When you feel abandoned, listen to this tonight and let your tired heart hear something softer than its own fear. You are not too much. You are not forgotten. You are not hard to love. You are not a mistake someone walked away from. You are a living heart that has been aching for comfort, and tonight, comfort can begin here. Maybe someone became quiet when you needed words. Maybe someone left when you needed them to stay. Maybe the person you trusted could not hold your heart with care. Maybe life itself feels distant tonight, like the sky has pulled away and the stars have hidden. And maybe you have been asking the same quiet question again and again. Why was I left? Why did I not matter enough? Why does my love feel so invisible? Take a slow breath. You do not have to answer those questions tonight. You do not have to fix the pain tonight. You do not have to chase anyone in your mind tonight. Tonight is not for chasing. Tonight is for returning. Returning to your breath, returning to your body, returning to the soft place inside you that still knows how to be held. Let this be the moment you stop standing outside the closed door of someone else's heart, waiting for them to open. Let this be the moment you turn gently toward your own heart and whisper, I am here now. Because the deepest pain is not always that someone left. Sometimes the deepest pain is that after they left, you left yourself too. You judged yourself, you blamed yourself. You searched for what was wrong with you. You replayed every word, every silence, every little sign, and your heart became a lonely room. But tonight, that room is not empty anymore. Tonight, you are coming back. And if a part of you is wondering whether these words are really for you, yes, they are. You are not here by accident. This moment found the part of you that has been waiting to be seen. So let your shoulders soften. Let your hands open. Let the breath move in and out like a quiet wave. You are safe enough for this moment. You are loved enough for this breath. You are held enough to begin again. I know you may be carrying more than people can see. You may have gone through your day looking normal, answering messages, doing what needed to be done, smiling when you had to smile, holding yourself together because the world does not always make room for a broken heart. But now it is night, and night has a way of bringing feelings closer. The room becomes quiet, the phone becomes quiet, the world becomes quiet, and suddenly the heart begins to speak. It says, I am tired. It says, I feel alone. It says, I do not know how to stop missing what I thought would stay. And I want you to know there is nothing wrong with you for feeling this. Abandonment can touch very old places inside you. It can wake up the child in you who wanted to be chosen. It can wake up the young part of you who learned to be quiet so people would not leave. It can wake up the hidden belief that love must be earned, that care must be chased, that if someone pulls away, you must have done something wrong. But breathe with me now, slowly. That old belief does not have to be your truth tonight. Someone's leaving is not proof that you are unworthy. Someone's silence is not proof that your heart is too much. Someone's distance is not proof that you are not lovable. It may only mean that they could not meet you with the steadiness you needed. It may mean they had their own fear, their own limits, their own confusion, their own closed doors. But their limits do not define your value. Their distance does not measure your beauty. Their absence does not erase the love that still lives inside you. Take a moment right now and ask yourself, when was the last time you truly gave yourself permission to rest without needing to understand everything first? When was the last time you let your heart be sad without calling it weak? When was the last time you placed a hand on your chest and said, "Of course this hurts. I am allowed to feel this. I am allowed to be gentle with myself here"? Maybe it has been a long time. Maybe you have been trying to be brave by shutting down. Maybe you have been trying to heal by acting like it did not matter. Maybe you have told yourself, "I should be over this." But love does not leave the body on command. Grief does not follow a schedule. A heart that opened deeply. I needs time to close gently, or maybe not close at all, but learn how to open in safer ways. You do not need to become cold to survive this. You do not need to become hard to be safe. You can stay soft and still protect your peace. You can keep your heart open and still stop giving it to places that do not hold it carefully. Tonight, imagine that your heart is like a small bird that has flown through a storm. Its wings are tired, its feathers are wet. It does not need to be told to fly higher. It does not need a lesson about strength. It needs a warm hand. It needs stillness. It needs a quiet place where it can stop fighting the wind. That is what these words are offering you. A branch, a shelter, a place to land. You can rest here. You can breathe here. You can stop proving here. There is nothing you have to become before you are worthy of comfort. You are worthy of comfort while you are still confused. You are worthy of comfort while you still miss them. You are worthy of comfort while you still feel angry, sad, numb, or unsure. Every feeling in you is allowed to sit down tonight. No feeling has to stand outside the door. Your loneliness is allowed. Your grief is allowed. Your longing is allowed. Your tiredness is allowed. Even the part of you that still wants them to come back is allowed. We are not shaming any part of you tonight. We are not pushing any part of you away. We are gathering every lost piece of you and bringing it into warmth. And now, slowly, you can begin to tell yourself a new truth. Not a loud truth, not a forced truth, a soft truth, a truth your body can hear. I was left by someone, but I am not leaving myself. I was hurt by absence, but I am learning presence. I was touched by loneliness, but I am not empty. I am still here. I am still breathing. I am still worthy of love that feels kind. Let those words move like warm water through your chest. Let them wash the hard edges of the night. You do not have to believe them all at once. Just let them be near you. Let them sit beside you. Let them become a gentle sound in the room. You are safe enough to listen. You are safe enough to soften. You are safe enough to begin this first return home to yourself. I am safe with myself tonight. Say that slowly inside your heart. I am safe with myself tonight. Not tomorrow. Not when everything makes sense. Not when someone explains. Tonight. Here. Now. I am safe with myself tonight. Let this first affirmation be like a blanket placed over your shoulders. You may not feel perfectly calm yet. That is okay. Safety does not always arrive like a big wave. Sometimes it begins as one small place in the body that softens, a hand unclenching, a breath going a little deeper, a jaw letting go, a shoulder dropping, a tear finally allowed to fall. So whisper again, gently, I am safe with myself tonight. I do not have to run from my own heart. I do not have to be afraid of what I feel. I can sit with myself kindly. I can be a safe place for my own pain. I do not have to chase love to know I am lovable. Let those words come slowly. I do not have to chase love to know I am lovable. Again, I do not have to chase love to remember my worth. One more time, softer. I do not have to chase love tonight. Feel how your body responds when you stop chasing for just one breath. There is less pulling, less reaching, less standing outside the old door. You do not need to send your heart running through the dark tonight, looking for proof that you matter. You matter here. You matter now. You matter without a reply. You matter without a sign. You matter even if someone could not love you in the way you needed. Your worth is not waiting in another person's hands. It is already inside you, quiet and steady, like roots beneath the earth. Even when the tree looks bare, the roots are still alive. Even when the night feels long, the roots are still holding. Let your worth be like those roots. Hidden, strong, deep, and still yours. I am not too much. Say it with great tenderness. I am not too much. Again, as if speaking to the youngest part of you. You are not too much. One more time. Let it soften the old shame. I am not too much for love that is meant to meet me. Maybe someone made you feel like your feelings were too heavy. Maybe your need for care was treated like a problem. Maybe you learned to make yourself smaller so people would not pull away. But tonight, you can stop shrinking. You are not too much because you feel deeply. You are not too much because you need honesty. You are not too much because silence hurts you. You are not too much because you want warmth. A flower is not too much because it opens to the sun. A river is not too much because it keeps moving toward the sea. Your heart is not too much because it was made to love. You are not too much. You are a heart asking for safe love. And that is a beautiful human thing. I release the blame that was never mine to carry. Say it gently. I release the blame that was never mine to carry. Again. I lay down the blame that does not belong to me. One more time. I do not have to punish myself for someone else's leaving. Blame can feel like a heavy coat in the middle of summer. You keep wearing it because you think it might explain the pain. You think if you can find what was wrong with you, maybe the hurt will make sense. But some pain does not come because you failed. Some pain comes because people are human, because timing is hard, because hearts can be afraid, because someone may not have known how to love without hurting, because some connections teach, and some connections stay, and some connections leave us holding pieces. We must learn to gather with care. But tonight, you do not need to carry all of it. You do not need to take full blame for something that had many roots. You do not need to turn every silence into proof against yourself. Let the blame slide from your shoulders. Let it fall to the floor. You do not have to pick it back up tonight. I can miss someone and still choose peace. Let this be slow. I can miss someone and still choose peace. Again, I can miss what was and still protect what is left of me. One more time. I can love, I can grieve, and I can still come back to peace. Missing someone does not mean you should chase. Missing someone does not mean you made the wrong choice. Missing someone does not mean your healing has stopped. It only means your heart remembers. And your heart is allowed to remember. But memory does not have to become a cage. You can remember the good without forgetting what hurt. You can honor the love without returning to the wound. You can hold the memory gently and still let the present moment hold you. Peace does not ask you to erase everything. Peace only asks you to stop bleeding inside the same thought again and again. So tonight, when the memory comes, breathe. When the name rises, breathe. When the ache returns, breathe. Say, yes, I miss what I miss, and still I choose one peaceful breath. That is enough. One peaceful breath is enough. I am allowed to rest before I have answers. Say it softly. I am allowed to rest before I have answers. Again, I do not need to solve my whole heart tonight. One more time, I can sleep even while life is still unfinished. Your mind may believe rest must wait until every question is solved. But rest is not a reward for understanding everything. Rest is a kindness you give your body because it has carried you all day. You can rest with questions. You can rest with grief. You can rest with uncertainty. You can rest while the future is still hidden. Think of the moon resting behind clouds. It does not disappear because you cannot see it. It does not panic in the dark. It waits. It glows in its own quiet way. You can be like that tonight, hidden from the world. Not performing, not proving, just resting in your own quiet glow. You do not need answers before you are allowed to close your eyes. I do not need to replay the pain tonight. Let this one come into the mind like a gentle hand. I do not need to replay the pain tonight again. My mind can stop walking through the same hurt. One more time. I give my thoughts permission to rest. The mind replays because it wants safety. It thinks if it watches every moment again, it will find the exact place where everything changed. It thinks if it studies the silence, it can protect you from future hurt. But tonight, you can thank the mind and ask it to rest. You can say, "Dear mind, you have worked so hard. You have searched enough for one night. The past is not going to become softer because you stare at it without sleep. The heart is not going to feel safer because you keep opening the same wound. So let the replay slow down. Let the picture fade. Let the sound become quiet. Let the mind step away from the screen. Tonight, you are not watching the old pain. You are listening to a new kindness. I am still worthy even when someone cannot see me clearly. Say it with care. I am still worthy even when someone cannot see me clearly. Again, my value does not disappear because someone looked away. One more time. I am worthy in the light, and I am worthy in the silence. There may have been someone you wanted to see you, really see you. Not just your face, not just your words, but your heart, your effort, your loyalty, your quiet giving, your deep feeling. And maybe they did not. Maybe they saw only what they were able to see. Maybe they saw through their own fear. Maybe they missed the softness you were offering. That hurts. But their unclear seeing does not make you invisible. A pearl at the bottom of the sea is still a pearl, even if no one is holding it. A song is still a song, even if no one is listening. Your beauty is still real, even if someone did not know how to honor it. You are still worthy. You were worthy before they arrived. You were worthy while they stayed. You are worthy now. I return to my own heart with kindness. Let this one be very slow. I return to my own heart with kindness. Again, I come back to myself gently. One more time. I am no longer leaving myself outside in the cold. Imagine your heart like a small house at the edge of a quiet field. For a long time, maybe you kept walking away from that house. You kept looking down the road, hoping someone would come back. You kept waiting at someone else's gate, but now you are turning around. You see a warm window in your own heart. You see that the door is open. You step inside. There is no anger there, no shame, no voice saying, "Why did you take so long?" Only warmth, only a place to sit, only a soft blanket of your own compassion. This is what it means to return. Not to become perfect, not to forget, but to come home to yourself without punishment. Say it again. I return to my own heart with kindness. I return to my own heart with patience. I return to my own heart tonight. I can be gentle with the part of me that still hurts. Say it softly. I can be gentle with the part of me that still hurts. Again. I do not have to rush the tender places inside me. One more time. The hurting part of me deserves love, not pressure. There may be a place inside you that is still waiting, a place that still hopes, a place that still wonders, a place that still checks the phone, a place that still imagines the words you wanted to hear. Do not shame that place. Do not call it foolish. That place is not foolish. It is tender. It is loyal. It believed in love. And belief in love is not something to hate. Hold that place gently. Speak to it like you would speak to a tired child. Say, I know you wanted them to stay. Say, I know you are sad. Say, I know you are scared. Say, I am here with you now. The hurting part of you does not need to be pushed into strength. It needs to be wrapped in patience. I am learning to stay with myself. Say this like a promise. I am learning to stay with myself. Again, I am learning to stay even when feelings rise. One more time. I am learning to be present with my own heart. Staying with yourself may be new. Maybe in the past, when pain came, you ran into distraction, or into chasing, or into overthinking, or into trying to fix everything at once. That was not wrong. It was how you survived. But now, slowly, you are learning another way. You are learning to sit with your breath. You are learning to let the body speak. You are learning to notice the ache without becoming the ache. You are learning to say, this is a feeling. This is not my whole life. That is staying. That is emotional courage. That is deep love. You are not abandoning yourself tonight. You are staying. And every time you stay with kindness, your heart trusts you a little more. I am allowed to need love. Let that one touch the places that feel ashamed. I am allowed to need love. Again, my need for warmth is not wrong. One more time. I am allowed to want care, closeness, and kindness. You were not made to be a stone. You were not made to live without tenderness. You were not made to pretend that connection does not matter. Needing love is not weakness. Needing care is not shameful. Wanting someone to stay with honesty is not too much. The pain did not come because you needed love. The pain came because the love around you may not have been safe, steady, or clear. So do not punish the need. Guide it, protect it, honor it. Teach it to look for places where love feels calm, not confusing, where care feels mutual, not one-sided, where your heart can breathe, not beg. You are allowed to need love, and you are allowed to choose love that does not make you disappear. I am not defined by who left. Say it slowly. I am not defined by who left. Again. My life is bigger than one absence. One more time. The person who walked away does not hold the meaning of my soul. It can feel like one person has become the whole sky. When they are gone, it may feel like the sun is gone too. But your sky is larger, much larger. There are parts of your life that have not yet opened. There are people you have not yet met. There are mornings that will feel lighter. There are versions of you still growing quietly under the soil of this experience. Do not let one absence become the name of your entire life. Do not let one closed door become the map of your future. You are still here. Your path is still unfolding. Your spirit is still breathing. There is more for you than this ache. There is more love, more peace, more belonging, more you. I do not have to become cold to protect myself. Say it gently. I do not have to become cold to protect myself. Again. I can be soft and wise at the same time. One more time. My tenderness can have boundaries. Sometimes after abandonment, the heart wants to build walls. It says never again. It says I will not care. It says I will not need anyone. And that response makes sense. The heart is trying to stay safe. But you do not have to freeze your love to protect it. You can protect your heart with clarity, with slower trust, with better listening, with honest boundaries, with patience, with self-respect. You can keep your warmth and still choose carefully. You can keep your kindness and still say no. You can keep your hope and still move slowly. Softness is not the same as being unprotected. Softness with wisdom is powerful. Softness with boundaries is safe. Softness with self-respect is beautiful. I give myself the comfort I was waiting for. Let this come close. I give myself the comfort I was waiting for. Again. I offer my own heart a softer place to land. One more time. I can comfort myself tonight with love. Maybe you waited for someone to say, I am sorry. Maybe you waited for them to say, I understand. Maybe you waited for them to say, you mattered to me. Maybe those words have not come, and maybe they may never come in the way you hope. That is painful. We do not pretend it is not, but tonight you can still give your heart some of the comfort it needed. You can say, I know it hurt. You can say, you did not deserve to feel so alone. You can say, I see how hard you tried. You can say, I am proud of you for still being here. Let those words be your own warm cup held between both hands. Let them bring heat back to the cold places. Let them remind you that comfort can come through your own voice too. I am allowed to let go of the need to be chosen by people who cannot choose me well. Say it with softness. I am allowed to let go of the need to be chosen by people who cannot choose me well. Again, I release the ache of begging to be seen. One more time, I choose myself where others could not choose me with care. This affirmation may bring up tears. Let them come if they come, because the part of you that wanted to be chosen was not wrong. It wanted safety. It wanted love. It wanted a home inside someone's heart. But not every heart can be home. Some hearts are still looking. Some hearts are restless. Some hearts invite you in and then become afraid. Some hearts do not know how to hold what is real, and you do not have to keep knocking forever. You can step back. You can breathe. You can say, I wanted to be chosen, but I choose my peace now. This is not rejection of love. This is respect for your own heart. I trust that safer love can find me in the right time. Say it slowly. I trust that safer love can find me in the right time. Again. I make room for love that feels calm and honest. One more time. I do not have to force what is meant to arrive with peace. Safer love may not come with noise. It may not come with drama. It may not come with the same rush your nervous system once called chemistry. Safer love may feel quieter, warmer, more steady, like a lantern in a window, like soup on a cold night, like a hand that does not pull away when you speak the truth. You do not have to chase this love. You do not have to twist yourself to receive it. You do not have to hide your heart. You can become ready for it slowly by learning to be safe with yourself now. Every time you treat yourself kindly, you teach your heart what safe love feels like. Every time you stop begging, you make room for mutual care. Every time you choose peace, you open a new path. I am no longer making my pain my identity. Let it be soft, not forced. I am no longer making my pain my identity again. My pain is something I am feeling, not all that I am. One more time. I am more than what happened to me. Pain can become loud. so loud that it feels like your name, so loud that it colors every memory and every hope. But pain is not your name. Abandonment is not your name. Loneliness is not your name. Rejection is not your name. Your name is deeper than that. Your life is deeper than that. You are the one who can feel pain and still be more than pain. You are the sky, not only the storm. You are the shore, not only the wave. You are the root, not only the broken branch. Let your identity become wider tonight. You are not just the person who was left. You are the person who is learning to return. I can hold my heart without holding on to what hurt me. Say it slowly. I can hold my heart without holding on to what hurt me. Again. I can care for myself without keeping the wound open. One more time. I can love myself and loosen my grip on pain. Sometimes we hold on to the hurt because we are afraid letting go means the love was not real. But letting go of pain does not erase love. Letting go of pain does not erase meaning. Letting go does not say, it did not matter. Letting go says, it mattered, and I still deserve peace. You can honor what you felt without carrying the sharpest part of it forever. You can remember without reopening the wound every night. You can hold your own heart and say, I believe you. I know this hurt, and now I will help you rest. That is a gentle release. That is not forcing. That is love choosing mercy. I forgive myself for the ways I survived the ache. Say it with kindness. I forgive myself for the ways I survived the ache. Again. I forgive myself for clinging when I was afraid. One more time. I forgive myself for not knowing how to let go sooner. Maybe you sent messages you wish you had not sent. Maybe you stayed longer than you wanted. Maybe you checked too often. Maybe you cried in secret. Maybe you ignored your own needs because you were afraid of losing connection. You can forgive yourself. You were trying to survive the ache. You were trying to feel safe. You were trying to keep love close. You were doing the best you could with the pain you had. Now you know more. Now you are learning a new way. Forgiveness does not mean you repeat the same pattern. It means you stop beating yourself for being human. You can learn without shame. You can grow without cruelty. You can begin again without dragging old guilt into the new morning. I am becoming a safe home for myself. Let this be one of the deepest truths tonight. I am becoming a safe home for myself. Again, my own heart can become a place of warmth. One more time. I am building an inner home where I am welcome. Imagine that every kind thought is a brick. Every soft breath is a window. Every boundary is a door that can close when it needs to. Every moment of rest is a warm room. Every tear you allow is rain washing the steps. Every affirmation is a small lamp placed inside. This is how you build an inner home. Not all at once, not overnight, piece by piece, breath by breath, choice by choice. When someone leaves, you may feel homeless in your heart. But slowly, you can build a home inside yourself that no one else can take away. A home where you are not too much. A home where you are not forgotten. A home where every part of you can come in from the cold. I allow the night to hold what I cannot carry alone. Say it softly. I allow the night to hold what I cannot carry alone again. I let the quiet take some of the weight. One more time. I do not have to carry every feeling with tight hands. Night can feel heavy, but night can also be kind. The dark can become a soft bowl, a place where your tears can rest, a place where your body can loosen, a place where the day can end, even if the pain has not fully ended. Let the night be wide enough to hold your questions. Let the silence be deep enough to hold your grief. Let the pillow hold your head. Let the blanket hold your body. Let the breath hold your attention. You do not have to hold everything. You can let the night carry some of it. You can let sleep come near. You can let the body receive rest without need. Now permission from the past. I am learning to trust my own presence. Say it slowly. I am learning to trust my own presence. Again. I can count on myself to come back with kindness. One more time. My own presence is becoming steady. Maybe you once trusted others more than you trusted yourself. Maybe you looked outside for every sign, every answer, every feeling of safety. That is understandable. But now, gently, you are learning that your presence matters too. The way you stay with yourself matters. The way you speak to yourself matters. The way you protect your peace matters. You are not powerless inside your own heart. You can become someone your inner self trusts, someone who listens, someone who does not mock the pain, someone who does not rush the process, someone who says, I am here, and means it. That trust grows through small moments. This is one of them. Right now, here, listening, breathing, staying. I am free to stop waiting for pain to explain itself. Let this be gentle. I am free to stop waiting for pain to explain itself. Again, I do not need every answer before I can begin to soften. One more time. I can release the need to understand tonight. Some things may never be explained in a way that satisfies the heart. Some people may never have the words. Some endings may always feel unfinished. Some silences may never turn into clear answers. And that is hard. But your peace cannot depend forever on someone else's explanation. You can begin to heal with missing pieces. You can begin to rest with open questions. You can begin to live while the story still has blank spaces. The mind may want a perfect answer. The heart may need a gentle truth, and the gentle truth is this: you deserve peace now, even without the explanation. You deserve rest now, even without closure. You deserve kindness now, even before the past makes sense. I am not alone in this feeling. Say it slowly. I am not alone in this feeling. Again. Others have felt this ache and found their way back to peace. One more time. My heart is not the only heart that has cried in the dark. Loneliness can tell you that no one understands. It can make your pain feel like a locked room with no windows. But many hearts know this room. Many hearts have sat in the dark and wondered why someone left. Many hearts have held a phone and waited. Many hearts have cried without sound. Many hearts have asked if they were enough, and many hearts have slowly, gently found their way back. You are not strange for hurting. You are not weak for needing comfort. You are part of a wide human tenderness. And tonight, even if no one is beside you in the room, you are held in the truth that many souls have walked through this ache and lived again. You can live again too, not by forcing joy, but by receiving one breath of comfort at a time. I welcome the part of me that feels abandoned. Say it with deep gentleness. I welcome the part of me that feels abandoned. Again. The lonely part of me is allowed to come close. One more time. I will not push away the part of me that needs love. There is a part of you that may feel small tonight, a part that wants to curl up and hide, a part that thinks it did something wrong, a part that is waiting for someone to come back and say, "You are not forgotten." Bring that part close. Do not shame it. Do not tell it to grow up. Do not tell it to be quiet. Place a gentle hand on your heart and say, "Come here." Say, "You are safe with me." Say, "You do not have to wait outside anymore." That small part of you belongs inside your own love. Let it come in. Let it sit by the fire of your compassion. Let it be warmed by your breath. I choose a soft thought before sleep. Say it simply. I choose a soft thought before sleep. Again. I give my mind something gentle to hold. One more time. Tonight, my last thought does not have to be fear. The final thoughts before sleep can feel very powerful. So do not let fear be the only voice at the edge of the night. Give the mind a soft thought, a small thought, a simple thought. I am safe enough now. I can rest. I do not need to chase. I am still worthy. Love can return in new ways. Choose one. Let it be the stone you place in the river of your mind. Let the water move around it. Let the thought stay steady. You do not have to think many things. Just one kind thing, one soft truth, one peaceful sentence repeated slowly. I am safe enough now. I am safe enough now. I am safe enough now. I let my body rest and restore in its own gentle way. Say it carefully and softly. I let my body rest and restore in its own gentle way. Again, I allow my body to receive the gift of rest. One more time. My body may soften at its own pace tonight. Your body has carried the emotion. It may have carried tension in the shoulders, a heavy feeling in the chest, a tightness in the stomach, a tiredness behind the eyes. Do not criticize your body for reacting. It has been trying to protect you. It has been trying to help you stay alert. But now, softly, you can tell your body that the moment is quieter. You can say, "Thank you for carrying me. You may rest now." Rest supports your healing journey. Rest nurtures emotional peace. Rest gives your whole being a chance to slow down. You are not forcing the body to do anything. You are inviting it, gently, lovingly, patiently. Rest may come in layers. Let it come as it can. I open to comfort from places I did not expect. Say it like a small door opening. I open to comfort from places I did not expect. Again, support may arrive in quiet and simple ways. One more time. I allow Louise to comfort me through small, gentle moments. Comfort does not always come from the person you wanted. Sometimes it comes from the warmth of a blanket, sometimes from one line in a song, sometimes from the moon through the window, sometimes from a kind stranger, sometimes from your own hand on your own heart, sometimes from a night like this, where words arrive at the moment your heart needs them. Do not decide that comfort is absent because it did not arrive from one direction. Life has many doors, many soft ways, many quiet hands. You can open to small comfort. You can receive what is here. You can let simple things matter. The cup, the pillow, the breath, the soft darkness, this moment, these words. I can begin again without leaving my past behind by force. Say it slowly. I can begin again without leaving my past behind by force. Again, I can move forward gently without pushing my heart. One more time. New life can begin softly. Beginning again does not mean you erase. It does not mean you forget the love. It does not mean you stop caring overnight. It means you stop building your future only from the pain. It means you let the past become one chapter, not the whole book. It means you carry wisdom forward, not shame. It means you allow your heart to move at the speed of trust. Maybe tomorrow you will feel a little lighter. Maybe you will still feel tender. Both are okay. Beginning again may look like waking up and choosing water, opening a curtain, taking one breath before checking your phone, speaking kindly to yourself in the mirror. Small beginnings are still beginnings. Soft beginnings are still sacred. I am worthy of love that stays honest. Say it with calm strength. I am worthy of love that stays honest. Again. I am worthy of love that speaks with care. One more time. I am worthy of love that does not hide behind silence. You do not need perfect love. No one gives perfect love. But you are worthy of honest love, careful love, love that can talk, love that can listen, love that can say, I am scared instead of disappearing, love that can say, I need space without making you feel worthless, love that can hold truth with respect. You are not asking for too much when you ask for honesty. You are not asking for too much when you ask for kindness. You are not asking for too much when you ask to be treated like your heart matters. Let this truth settle into you. You are worthy of love that stays honest. And until it arrives, you can practice honesty with yourself. I am hurting. I need rest. I deserve care. I choose peace tonight. I stop using someone else's absence as proof against myself. Say it slowly. I stop using someone else's absence as proof against myself. Again. Their absence is not a sentence about my worth. One more team. I will not turn being left into self-rejection. This is a deep one. Let it breathe. Because when someone is gone, the mind may try to make meaning quickly. It may say, they left because I was not enough. But that is not truth. That is pain trying to explain itself. There are many reasons people leave. Many reasons people go quiet. Many reasons people cannot stay present. Some of those reasons have nothing to do with your worth. And even if you made mistakes, mistakes do not make you unlovable. You are allowed to learn without losing your value. You are allowed to grow without calling yourself broken. You are allowed to be human and still deserving of love. Their absence is not proof against you. Do not hand your worth to an empty chair. Call it back. Call yourself back. I call my heart back from the places that could not hold it. Say this with gentle power. I call my heart back from the places that could not hold it. Again, I bring my energy home to myself. One more time. My heart returns to the warmth of my own care. Imagine little pieces of your energy scattered in old messages, old memories, old rooms, old hopes, old questions. Imagine them like small golden threads. And now, very gently, you gather them. No anger, no force, just a soft calling home. Come back, dear heart. Come back from the waiting. Come back from the wondering. Come back from the closed door. Come back from the place that made you feel small. Let the threads return to your chest. Let your own energy fill you again. You are not empty. You were only spread thin across too many painful places. Tonight, you come back together. I give myself permission to sleep without fixing everything. Say it as a blessing. I give myself permission to sleep without fixing everything. Again, I can rest while life continues to unfold. One more time. I do not need to earn sleep by solving my pain. Sleep is not something you earn by being perfectly peaceful. Sleep is a gift your body can receive even when life feels unfinished. You do not have to clean the whole house of your mind tonight. You can turn down the lights in one room. You can close one door. You can let one thought become quiet. You can let your body rest while your deeper self continues to gently process what needs care. No forcing, no pressure, just permission. You may sleep before the answer. You may sleep before the apology. You may sleep before the sadness is gone. You may sleep because you deserve rest now. I am loved in ways my fear cannot always see. Say it softly. I am loved in ways my fear cannot always see. Again. There may be care around me that my pain has not noticed yet. One more time. Love may be closer than my fear believes. Fear can make the world look empty. It can cover the windows. It can make every silence feel like rejection. But fear does not see everything. There may be love in the friend who thinks of you. Love in the person who hopes you are okay. Love in the quiet strength that keeps you breathing. Love in the kindness you are offering yourself right now. Love in small signs of life around you. Love in the morning that will come. Love in the part of you that still wants peace. You do not have to feel surrounded by love to allow the idea that love still exists. Let the idea be enough tonight. Love still exists. Love can reach me in new ways. Love has not ended with one absence. I bless the love I gave, and I release the shame around it. Say it slowly. I bless the love I gave, and I release the shame around it. Again. I do not regret having a heart that cared. One more time. My love was sincere, and sincerity is not shameful. Maybe you feel embarrassed for loving so much. Maybe you wonder if you gave too much. Maybe you wish you had been colder. But your love was not the enemy. Your lack of boundaries may be something you are learning from. Your trust may be something you are learning to pace. Your heart may be learning wisdom. But love itself is not shameful. The fact that you care deeply shows there is life in you, warmth in you, beauty in you, capacity in you. Do not turn your love into something ugly because someone did not receive it well. Bless the love, learn from the pain, and let shame loosen its grip. Your loving heart is still worthy of respect. I let my tears be part of my release. Say it gently. I let my tears be part of my release. Again, if tears come, they are welcome here. One more time. My tears do not make me weak. Tears are not failure. Tears are water moving through the soul. They carry what words cannot hold. They soften what has been tight. They speak when the heart has no language. If tears come tonight, let them come without apology. You do not have to wipe them away quickly. You do not have to explain them. You do not have to be pretty in your grief. You can simply let the body do what it needs to do. And when the tears slow, place your hand on your heart again. Say, thank you for releasing what you could. Say, I am here. Say, you are safe to feel. I am allowed to receive peace before I feel ready. Say this like a soft surprise. I am allowed to receive peace before I feel ready. Again. Peace can come close even while I am still tender. One more time. I do not have to be fully healed to feel one moment of calm. Sometimes we push peace away because we think we have not earned it yet. We think we must cry longer, understand more, suffer more, prove that the pain mattered. But peace does not disrespect your pain. Peace gives your pain a place to rest. You can feel a small calm and still honor what happened. You can see, I see, smile tomorrow and still know the loss was real. You can sleep tonight and still know the heart is healing. Peace is allowed to enter before the whole room is clean. It can sit beside the mess. It can light one candle. It can say, let us begin here. Allow one small piece now. Just one. I am not waiting outside my own life anymore. Say it with quiet strength. I am not waiting outside my own life anymore. Again. I step back into the life that belongs to me. One more time. My life is still here, and I am allowed to live it. Abandonment can make time feel frozen, as if everything is waiting for someone else's return, as if your joy is on hold, as if your future cannot begin until the past changes. But your life is still here. Your breath is still here. Your body is still here. Your small choices are still here. You do not need to leap into happiness. You only need to step back inside your own day. Drink the water. Open the curtain. Take the walk. Rest when tired. Speak one kind sentence. Let life become yours again in small pieces. You are not waiting outside your own life anymore. You are coming back in. I can trust myself to choose better care. Say it gently. I can trust myself to choose better care. Again. I am learning what safe love feels like. One more time. I can listen to my heart and protect my peace. Maybe you worry that you will repeat old patterns. Maybe you are afraid you will trust the wrong person again. Maybe you are afraid your heart is too open. But you are learning. You are not the same person you were before this pain. You have seen more. You have felt more. You have understood more. You can move more slowly next time. You can notice how your body feels around someone. You can listen when something feels confusing. You can ask for clarity. You can step back when love feels like panic. You can choose care that does not require self-abandonment. Trust does not mean rushing. Trust can mean trusting yourself to go gently. I am held by the quiet strength within me. Say it slowly. I am held by the quiet strength within me. Again. There is strength in me that does not need to shout. One more time. My quiet strength is here tonight. You may not feel strong, but strength is not always a bright fire. Sometimes strength is an ember under ash, still warm, still alive, waiting for air. Sometimes strength is simply not sending the message. Sometimes strength is eating a little, sleeping a little, breathing through the wave, not calling yourself names, letting the feeling pass through without making a permanent decision. This quiet strength is already in you. It has carried you through every night before this one. It is carrying you now. You do not need to feel powerful to be held by strength. The strength is there, even in softness. I am worthy of being met with tenderness. Say it gently. I am worthy of being met with tenderness. Again. My heart deserves careful hands. One more time. I deserve warmth that does not make me question myself. Tenderness is not too much to ask for. Gentle words, honest presence, a soft reply, a patient ear, a love that does not turn your feelings into a burden. These are not impossible things. They are human things. You deserve to be spoken to with care. You deserve to be held with respect. You deserve to be close to people who do not make your nervous system live in fear. And tonight, begin by offering tenderness to yourself. Let your own words become careful hands. Let your breath become a soft reply. Let your body receive the message. I am worthy of tenderness. I am worthy of tenderness. I am worthy of tenderness. I do not have to close my heart forever. Say it softly. I do not have to close my heart forever. Again. I can let my heart rest without locking it away. one more time. My heart can open again when it feels safe. Right now, your heart may need protection. That is okay. It may need quiet. It may need distance. It may need time. But protection does not have to become a prison. You do not have to promise never to love again. You do not have to decide the future while you are hurting tonight. Just let the heart rest. Let it fold its wings. Let it be still. When the time is right, it will know how to open. Not because someone forces it, not because you command it, but because life gently warms it again, like dawn touching a closed flower. Slowly, naturally, safely, I am becoming whole in my own loving presence. Say it like a quiet prayer without needing to be religious. I am becoming whole in my own loving presence. Again, I gather myself back with patience. One more time. My wholeness is returning in gentle ways. Wholeness does not mean you never miss anyone. Wholeness does not mean you never feel lonely. Wholeness means you do not need to cut away parts of yourself to be loved. Wholeness means your sadness is welcome. Your joy is welcome. Your anger is welcome. Your hope is welcome. Your softness is welcome. Your strength is welcome. All of you can belong inside your own heart. Nothing has to be thrown away. Nothing has to be hidden in the basement. You can gather yourself like pieces of warm cloth and stitch them slowly with kindness. This is your mending, not perfect, but beautiful. I let this night be the beginning of my return. Say it gently. I let this night be the beginning of my return. Again, I do not need to finish the journey tonight. One more time. I only need to take this first soft step back to myself. This night may not change everything. It does not have to. It can simply be the night you stopped being cruel to yourself. The night you breathed instead of chasing. The night you placed your hand on your heart and stayed. The night you let words of comfort enter. The night you remembered that being abandoned by someone else does not mean you must abandon yourself. That is enough. A beginning can be small. A beginning can be quiet. A beginning can happen under a blanket with tired eyes and a tender chest. A beginning can look like listening. And you are listening now. So something has already begun. Now let these affirmations flow together like a slow river moving through the dark. You do not need to hold every word. Let them wash over you. Let some pass by. Let some enter. Let some return later in sleep. I am safe with myself tonight. I do not have to chase love to know I am lovable. I am not too much. I release the blame that was never mine to carry. I can miss someone and still choose peace. I am allowed to rest before I have answers. I do not need to replay the pain tonight. I am still worthy, even when someone cannot see me clearly. I return to my own heart with kindness. I can be gentle with the part of me that still hurts. I am learning to stay with myself. I am allowed to need love. I am not defined by who left. I do not have to become cold to protect myself. I give myself the comfort I was waiting for. I am allowed to let go of the need to be chosen by people who cannot choose me well. I trust that safer love can find me in the right time. I am no longer making my pain my identity. I can hold my heart without holding on to what hurt me. I forgive myself for the ways I survived the ache. I am becoming a safe home for myself. I allow the night to hold what I cannot carry alone. I am learning to trust my own presence. I am free to stop waiting for pain to explain itself. I am not alone in this feeling. I welcome the part of me that feels abandoned. I choose a soft thought before sleep. I let my body rest and restore in its own gentle way. I open to comfort from places I did not expect. I can begin again without leaving my past behind by force. I am worthy of love that stays honest. I stop using someone else's absence as proof against myself. I call my heart back from the places that could not hold it. I give myself permission to sleep without fixing everything. I am loved in ways my fear cannot always see. I bless the love I gave, and I release the shame around it. I let my tears be part of my release. I am allowed to receive peace before I feel ready. I am not waiting outside my own life anymore. I can trust myself to choose better care. I am held by the quiet strength within me. I am worthy of being met with tenderness. I do not have to close my heart forever. I am becoming whole in my own loving presence. I let this night be the beginning of my return. And know, choose one of these truths to hold for the next few breaths. Just one. Maybe it is, I am safe with myself tonight. Maybe it is, I am not too much. Maybe it is, I return to my own heart with kindness. Maybe it is, I am worthy of tenderness. Let one affirmation become your small candle. Let it glow inside you. Do not force it to become a fire. A candle is enough. A candle can guide you through the room. A candle can show you where the chair is, where the blanket is, where the door is, where your own heart is waiting. Whisper it again, slowly. I am safe with myself tonight. Again. I am safe with myself tonight. And again. I am safe with myself tonight. Let the breath carry it. Let the body receive it. Let the abandoned place inside you hear the sound of someone staying. You are staying. You are here. You are not turning away from yourself. That matters. Now another one. I am not too much. I am not too much for my own love. I am not too much for the peace that is coming closer. Let that move through your chest. Let it soften the place where shame has been sitting. You are not too much. You have never been too much for true tenderness. You were only too open for places that could not hold you well. And now you are learning to hold yourself slowly, kindly, with care. I return to my own heart with kindness. Let this line become the bridge. I return to my own heart with kindness. Again, I return to the place inside me that still knows how to love. One more time, I return to my own heart tonight. Your heart is not a place of punishment. It is not a courtroom. It is not a room where you must defend every choice. It is a soft field under a quiet sky. It is waiting for you to lie down in the grass of your own compassion. It is waiting for you to stop running. It is waiting for you to hear the wind say, "Rest here. Come back to that field. Come back to the breath. Come back to the simple truth. You are still worthy. I am worthy of tenderness." Say it as if you are placing warm light around yourself. I am worthy of tenderness. Again, my heart deserves gentle care. One more time, I am worthy of tenderness tonight. Tenderness may feel strange if you have lived too long in tension. It may feel unfamiliar, almost unsafe. But let it come slowly. Let it sit at the edge of the bed. Let it speak in a quiet voice. Let it tell you that you do not need to earn softness. You do not need to be perfect to be comforted. You do not need to be easy to be loved. You do not need to hide every wound. You are worthy of tenderness as you are, right here, in this breath, in this night. Now breathe again, in and out, in and out. Let the river of your breath move under every word. Let the roots of your worth hold under every feeling. Let the sky inside you become wider than this one night. You are safe enough to feel. You are safe enough to soften. You are safe enough to rest. You are safe enough to stop chasing. You are safe enough to come home. And if your heart asks, "But what if I am still sad tomorrow?" then answer gently, "Then I will be gentle tomorrow too." If your heart asks, "What if I miss them again?" answer, "Then I will hold the missing with care." If your heart asks, "What if I feel abandoned again?" answer, "Then I will remind myself again that I am not leaving me." That is how healing becomes steady. Not because the feeling never returns, but because every time it returns, you meet it with more love than before. You do not have to be free from pain tonight. You only have to stop being alone inside it. So let the affirmations come one more time, slower now, more spacious now, like stars appearing one by one. I am safe with myself tonight. I do not have to chase love to know I am lovable. I am not too much. I release the blame that was never mine to carry. I can miss someone and still choose peace. I am allowed to rest before I have answers. I do not need to replay the pain tonight. I am still worthy, even when someone cannot see me clearly. I return to my own heart with kindness. I can be gentle with the part of me that still hurts. I am learning to stay with myself. I am allowed to need love. I am not defined by who left. I do not have to become cold to protect myself. I give myself the comfort I was waiting for. I trust that safer love can find me in the right time. I am no longer making my pain my identity. I can hold my heart without holding on to what hurt me. I forgive myself for the ways I survived the ache. I am becoming a safe home for myself. I allow the night to hold what I cannot carry alone. I am learning to trust my own presence. I am not alone in this feeling. I welcome the part of me that feels abandoned. I choose a soft thought before sleep. I let my body rest and restore in its own gentle way. I open to comfort from places I did not expect. I can begin again softly. I am worthy of love that stays honest. I call my heart back from the places that could not hold it. I give myself permission to sleep without fixing everything. I am loved in ways my fear cannot always see. I bless the love I gave. I let my tears be part of my release. I am allowed to receive peace before I feel ready. I am held by the quiet strength within me. I am worthy of being met with tenderness. I do not have to close my heart forever. I am becoming whole in my own loving presence. I let this night be the beginning of my return. Let your breath be slow now. Let your face soften. Let the space between your eyebrows relax. Let your tongue rest. Let your throat open. Let your shoulders drop away from your ears. Let your chest be held by the words. Let your belly soften. Let your hands loosen. Let the body know that it does not have to stand guard so tightly tonight. The door to the past can close for a while. The door to peace can open a little. No force, no pressure, just a little, just enough for one breath of air. You are not being asked to forget. You are not being asked to pretend. You are not being asked to be finished with your feelings. You are simply being invited to rest inside a kinder truth. You can be hurt and still worthy. You can be lonely and still held by your own presence. You can be abandoned by someone and still not abandon yourself. You can be in the dark and still have a small candle. You can be tired and still be moving toward peace. You can be unsure and still be safe enough to breathe. You can be here exactly as you are and still be loved. Let these words stay near the heart, not as pressure, as comfort, not as a rule, as warmth, not as something you have to achieve, as something you can receive. You are safe with yourself tonight. You are not too much. You are allowed to rest. You are worthy of tenderness. You are coming home to yourself. And now, let the words become even quieter. Let them move a little deeper than the mind. Let them reach the place inside you that has been holding on, not because it is weak, but because it has been afraid that letting go means losing everything. Imagine for a moment an old wooden bridge at night. It stretches across a deep valley. On one side of the bridge is everything you have been through: the silence, the waiting, the words that were never said, the love that did not stay in the way you hoped, the version of you that kept looking back. And on the other side, there is no bright noise, no sudden answer, no promise that everything will change at once. Only a soft path, a quiet path, a path lit by small lanterns, one step apart. Not enough light to see the whole way, just enough light for the next step. This is how the heart returns from abandonment. Not by running, not by forcing itself to be fine, not by pretending the valley was not deep, but by taking one small step across the bridge. One breath, one kind thought, one moment of not blaming yourself, one moment of choosing rest instead of reaching for the old pain. And maybe you are still standing at the beginning of that bridge tonight. Maybe your hands are shaking. Maybe part of you is looking behind you. Maybe part of you is still hoping the old side will call your name and tell you to come back. That is okay. Do not shame yourself for looking back. Do not shame yourself for caring. You loved, you hoped, you trusted. Those things are not ugly, they are human. But there comes a quiet moment when the heart begins to understand that looking back forever does not bring warmth back to the body. It only keeps the feet from moving. It keeps the chest tight. It keeps the night long. And so, softly, without anger, without needing to hate anyone, you begin to turn toward the lantern nearest to you. The first lantern says, "Breathe, that is all, just breathe." The second lantern says, "Be gentle." The third says, "You are still worthy." The fourth says, "You can rest now." The fifth says, "You do not need to know the whole way." And step by step, you begin. This bridge does not ask you to forget. It does not ask you to stop missing. It does not ask you to become a different person overnight. It only asks you to stop standing still in the cold place where your own heart keeps waiting for permission to live. You do not need permission from the past. You do not need permission from someone who left. You do not need permission from the story that hurt you. Your life is still yours. Your breath is still yours. Your heart is still yours. Your tonight is still yours. There is another image now, a seashell resting on the shore after a storm. The waves were loud, the water was rough, the shell was turned over and over, carried, dropped, covered with sand. But when the morning comes, the shell is still there, not untouched, not the same as before, but still holding its shape, still beautiful in a quiet way, still able to carry the sound of the sea inside it. You are like that shell tonight. Life may have moved you through rough water. Someone's leaving may have turned your whole inner world upside down. But your shape is not gone. Your beauty is not gone. Your inner sound is not gone. The deepest part of you still remembers peace. Even if peace feels far away, it is not gone. It is resting under the noise. And perhaps this is the wisdom that abandonment slowly teaches when it is held with love. It teaches you that your home cannot be only in another person. Your home must also live inside your own breath, inside your own voice, inside the way you return to yourself after you have been hurt. Because people are human. They come with their own fear, their own wounds, their own limits. Some will love you well. Some will love you partly. Some will not know how to love you without making you question yourself. And if your whole home is inside their hands, every movement they make becomes an earthquake. But when you begin to build a home inside yourself, the world can still affect you, yes. But it does not destroy you in the same way. Your inner home may be small at first. Maybe it is only one warm sentence. Maybe it is only one breath before you react. Maybe it is only one night where you do not chase. Maybe it is only one moment where you say, I am hurting and I will not hurt myself more. That is enough. Small homes can become strong homes. A candle can become a hearth. A single safe thought can become a whole room of peace. A single act of self-kindness can become the doorway to a new life. So tonight, do not ask yourself to cross the whole bridge. Do not ask yourself to understand the whole storm. Do not ask yourself to become a mountain when you feel like a leaf. Just ask yourself this one gentle question. What is the next kind thing I can offer myself right now? Maybe the answer is a breath, maybe water, maybe sleep, maybe putting the phone down, maybe letting the tears fall, maybe whispering, I do not deserve to be spoken to harshly by my own mind. Maybe the next kind thing is simply staying here, listening, letting the words keep you company. And if you want to leave one small truth somewhere outside your heart, you can ask yourself softly, what is the one word I most need tonight? Is it peace? Is it rest? Is it safety? Is it tenderness? Is it trust? Is it release? You can place that word in your heart. You can hold it like a lantern. And if you choose to share it, let it be a quiet promise to yourself. One word, one light, one step. The path back from abandonment is not a straight road. Sometimes you will feel strong. Sometimes you will miss them. Sometimes you will feel free for 1 hour, then heavy again. This does not mean you are going backward. It means the heart moves in waves. The tide comes in, the tide goes out, and still the shore remains. You are the shore. The feelings are waves. Let that sink in. Let it rest in your heart. You are the shore. The waves can come. The waves can leave. But something in you remains. Tonight, you are not trying to stop every wave. You are simply learning not to drown inside one. You are placing your feet on the quiet ground of your own presence. You are letting the lanterns guide you. You are remembering that even in the dark, there can be a next step. Not the whole path, just one step. And one step is enough for tonight. I am willing to be kind to myself while my heart is still tender. Let that sink in. I am willing to be kind to myself while my heart is still tender. Again, softer. I do not need to be fully okay before I deserve my own kindness. This is a deeper kind of love. Not the love that waits until you are calm. Not the love that waits until you are easy. Not the love that waits until you are smiling again. This is the love that comes closer when you are messy. The love that says, I will not make you earn gentleness. The love that sits on the floor beside the part of you that cannot stand yet. Tonight, you can offer yourself that love. Not perfectly, just sincerely. I let the lonely places in me be touched by warmth. Say it slowly. I let the lonely places in me be touched by warmth. Again. The parts of me that felt forgotten may receive comfort now. One more time. Warmth can reach the places that silence once covered. Think of warmth not only as heat, but as kindness, as breath, as softness in the voice, as the quiet feeling of not being judged. Let warmth move toward the places inside you that felt left out. The part that waited, the part that felt foolish, the part that kept asking if it mattered. Let those places receive a little warmth now, like sunlight reaching the floor in the early morning, not forcing anything to bloom, just touching what has been cold. I do not have to turn my longing into shame. Say it with care. I do not have to turn my longing into shame. Again. My longing is a sign that my heart knows connection matters. One more time. I can honor my longing without letting it lead me back into pain. Longing can feel embarrassing. It can make you feel exposed. It can make you want to hide from yourself. But longing is not shameful. It is the heart reaching toward closeness. It is the soul remembering that love is important. You do not need to hate your longing. You only need to hold it with wisdom. You can say, I know you want love. You can say, I know you miss what felt safe. You can say, we will not punish ourselves for wanting connection. And then you can guide the longing back to peace, gently, again and again. I am allowed to stop begging my past to become kinder. Let this one be very slow. I am allowed to stop begging my past to become kinder. Again, I release the need for yesterday to give me what it could not give. One more time, I can stop asking the old wound to become my home. This is a powerful moment, because sometimes the heart keeps returning to the past, not because the past was safe, but because it wants a different ending. It wants someone to say the right words. It wants the door to open. It wants the pain to be corrected, and that is understandable. But tonight, you can begin to free yourself from needing the past to become gentle before you can be gentle with yourself. The past may stay as it is, but you are not trapped there. You can become the kindness that did not arrive. You can become the soft ending your heart needed. You can stop begging yesterday to change and begin giving this moment a new tenderness. I no longer measure my worth by who stayed. Say it with quiet strength. I no longer measure my worth by who stayed. Again, my value is not counted by the people who remained. One more time, I am precious, even when someone could not stay close. Some people leave because they are afraid. Some leave because they do not know how to be honest. Some leave because they are carrying pain they never learned to hold. Some leave because their path moves somewhere else. But none of that is the scale of your worth. You are not less valuable because someone was absent. You are not less lovable because someone was limited. You are not less beautiful because someone did not know how to stay. Your worth is not a guest list. It is not a record of who came and who left. It is a quiet truth inside you. It remains. I allow my heart to stop reaching for what keeps moving away. Let it be soft. I allow my heart to stop reaching for what keeps moving away. Again, my hands can open without fear. One more time. I do not need to stretch my soul toward distance tonight. Feel your hands for a moment. Maybe they are open. Maybe they are closed. Maybe they are resting. Imagine they have been reaching for a long time, reaching for a message, a reason, a touch, a return. Now imagine the hands slowly lowering, not in defeat, in mercy. They come back to your own body. They rest. They are no longer reaching into emptiness. They are here. They are yours. They can hold your own heart now. I am learning the difference between love and longing. Say it gently. I am learning the difference between love and longing. Again, I can feel desire without calling it destiny. One more time. My heart can want something and still choose what is peaceful. Sometimes longing can dress itself as love. It can feel so strong that you think it must be truth, but not every strong feeling is a safe direction. Sometimes longing is an old ache asking for comfort. Sometimes longing is the body remembering a familiar pattern. Sometimes longing is the fear of being alone. So tonight, you do not need to judge it. You only need to listen with care. You can say, is this love that brings peace or longing that brings pain? You can ask slowly. You can wait. You can learn. Your heart is becoming wise. I can let someone be who they are without making it mean I am less. Say it slowly. I can let someone be who they are without making it mean I am less. Again, their choices belong to them, and my worth stays with me. One more time. I release the habit of turning their limits into my identity. This is a deep release. You do not have to understand every choice someone made. You do not have to approve of it. You do not have to call it good, but you can let it be theirs. Their silence is theirs. Their leaving is theirs. Their fear is theirs. Their confusion is theirs. Your worth is yours. Your breath is yours. Your healing journey is yours. Your peace is yours. Let what belongs to them return to them. Let what belongs to you come home to you. I offer love to the part of me that still waits. Say this with tenderness. I offer love to the part of me that still waits. Again, the waiting part of me does not need shame. One more time. I sit beside the waiting part of me and breathe. There may still be a small part of you sitting by an inner window, looking out, listening for footsteps, hoping for a return. Do not drag that part away. Do not yell at it. Sit beside it. Wrap a blanket around its shoulders. Say, I know you are waiting. I know you wanted them to come. Say, you are not wrong for hoping. Say, but while you wait, I will keep you warm. And little by little, that part may stop watching the road. It may turn towards you. It may trust your care. It may rest. I release the fear that love has passed me by. Say it softly. I release the fear that love has passed me by. Again. Love is not limited to one moment, one person, or one chance. One more time. There are forms of love I have not met yet. Fear says, that was your only chance. Fear says, no one else will understand you. Fear says, you will not feel that again. But fear does not know the whole story. Fear only knows what has hurt before. Life is wider than fear. Love is wider than one chapter. There may be a gentler love ahead, a friendship that feels safe, a kindness that arrives quietly, a deeper love for yourself, a community of warm souls, a future you cannot picture tonight. You do not have to believe it fully. Just leave a small door open. A small door is enough. I am not being punished by this silence. Say it carefully. I am not being punished by this silence. Again. Silence does not mean life is against me. One more time. I can let silence become a place of return, not fear. Silence can feel like a punishment when your heart is waiting. It can feel like rejection, like being erased, like being left in a room with no sound. But silence can be used differently. Tonight, silence can become a soft space where you hear yourself again, a place where your breath becomes clear, a place where your heart speaks without being interrupted, a place where you stop asking, "What do they feel?" and begin asking, "What do I need?" The silence is not here to hurt you tonight. Let it become a room of return. I allow my nervous heart to be soothed by simple things. Say it slowly. I allow my nervous heart to be soothed by simple things. Again. Small comforts are allowed to matter. One more time. My heart can receive peace from gentle, ordinary moments. The breath, the blanket, the pillow, the dark room, the cool air, the quiet hum of night, your own hand resting on your body. These simple things may not solve everything, but they can soothe something. And something is enough. Do not wait for a grand sign. Do not wait for a perfect answer. Let simple comfort be real. Let the ordinary become a soft medicine for the spirit. A sip of water, a slow breath, a peaceful sentence, a small kindness. They matter. They are helping you come back. I do not need to earn the right to be cared for. Let this be deep. I do not need to earn the right to be cared for. Again. Care is not only for the perfect version of me. One more time. I deserve kindness in the middle law of my becoming. Maybe you learned that care comes only after you please people, after you stay useful, after you stay quiet, after you do not ask for too much. But that was not the deepest truth. You are allowed to receive care because you are human, because your heart has weight, because your body gets tired, because your spirit needs rest. Because love is not meant to be a prize only given after performance. You do not need to be easy, impressive, or perfectly healed to be worthy of care. You are worthy of care now. Let that sink in. Let it rest in your heart. I can stop explaining my pain to people who do not listen with love. Say it with calm respect. I can stop explaining my pain to people who do not listen with love. Again. My heart does not need to repeat itself where there is no tenderness. One more time. I save my deepest truth for places that can hold it gently. You may have tried to explain, maybe many times. You may have used careful words, soft words, honest words. You may have hoped that if you explained your heart clearly enough, someone would finally understand. But some people are not ready to listen deeply. Some people hear through defensiveness. Some people turn your pain into an argument. Some people make you feel wrong for having a feeling. You do not have to keep proving your pain is real. Your heart knows. Your body knows. And the people meant to hold your truth with care will not make you beg to be understood. I choose peace over the need to be right in an old story. Say it softly. I choose peace over the need to be right in an old story. Again. My freedom matters more than winning the argument in my mind. One more time. I release the courtroom inside my head tonight. The mind can become a courtroom. It brings evidence. It calls memories. It argues both sides. It tries to prove who was wrong, who was right, who cared more, who hurt more. And sometimes, yes, your pain needs to be honored. But you do not need to sit in that courtroom all night. You can step outside. You can breathe under the open sky. You can choose peace without saying the hurt was okay. You can choose rest without losing your truth. Let the inner courtroom close for tonight. The judge can sleep. The witnesses can sleep. You can sleep too. I allow the love inside me to become clean again. Say it gently. I allow the love inside me to become clean again. Again. My love does not have to stay tangled in fear. One more time. The love in me can become clear, calm, and free. Pain can tangle love. It can mix love with anxiety, with waiting, with checking, with fear of being left, with the need to prove. But the love inside you is not meant to stay tangled forever. Slowly, gently, it can become clean again. Not aimed at someone who cannot receive it, not trapped in one old pattern, not used as a rope to pull someone back. Your love can become a warm light inside you, a kindness you offer yourself, a steadiness you bring to your life, a calm way of being. Your love can be freed from the ache, little by little. I am ready to stop making my heart wait outside locked doors. Let this be the peak. Let it come slowly. I am ready to stop making my heart wait outside locked doors. Again. My heart deserves a place where it is welcomed. One more time. I will not leave my own heart in the cold for love that cannot open. Feel this. Let it reach the deepest place. You do not have to stand outside anyone's locked door forever. You do not have to knock until your hands hurt. You do not have to press your ear to the silence and call it hope. You do not have to wait on cold steps, wondering if you are worthy of being let in. Your heart is not a beggar. Your heart is not a burden. Your heart is not a mistake. Your heart is a sacred place of feeling. It deserves warmth. It deserves honesty. It deserves a room where it can breathe. Tonight, you can take your heart by the hand. You can say, "Come away from this door, my love." You can say, "We are going home now." You can say, "We are not waiting in the cold anymore, and if tears come here, let them come." This is the moment something inside you may finally understand. You can still love, you can still care, you can still remember, but you do not have to abandon yourself at the door of someone who cannot open. You do not have to freeze outside another person's fear. You do not have to make your life smaller while waiting for someone else to become ready. You can come home. You can come home now. You can come home to your breath. You can come home to your body. You can come home to the quiet room of your own heart. You can come home to the love that will not turn you away. I am ready to be gathered back into myself. Say it softly after the peak. I am ready to be gathered back into myself. Again, every scattered part of me may return gently. One more time. I welcome myself back with open arms. Imagine every part of you that was left in the past beginning to come back. The part left in the last conversation. The part left in the silence. The part left in the hope. The part left in the old dream. The part left in the moment you felt rejected. One by one, they return. Not rushing, not afraid. They come like little birds finding the same warm tree at night. They come home to the branches of your own spirit. You do not need to chase them. You only need to call softly. Come back. It is safe to return. I let my peace become more important than being wanted by the wrong places. Say it slowly. I let my peace become more important than being wanted by the wrong places. Again, being chosen without peace is not the love my soul needs. One more time. I choose the kind of belonging that lets me breathe. There are places that may choose you but still not cherish you. There are people who may want your warmth but not honor your heart. There are connections that may feel exciting but leave you exhausted. You are allowed to want more than being wanted. You are allowed to want peace, safety, mutual care, steady kindness. A love that does not make you feel like you are always one breath away from being abandoned. Your peace matters. Your body's calm matters. Your spirit's rest matters. Let peace become a guide. Not fear, not panic. Peace. I am no longer shrinking my needs to keep connection. Say it with compassion. I am no longer shrinking my needs to keep connection. Again, my needs are allowed to exist in healthy love. One more time. I do not have to disappear to be close to someone. Maybe you learn to need less, ask less, say less, feel less. Maybe you thought if you became smaller, people would stay. But the love that requires you to disappear is not the safety your heart needs. Your needs do not make you unlovable. They make you human. You can learn to express them gently. You can learn to listen to others too. But you do not have to erase yourself. You do not have to pretend you are fine when your heart is asking for care. You can belong without disappearing. You can be close without shrinking. I bless the door that closed, and I turn toward the door within me. Say it gently. I bless the door that closed, and I turn toward the door within me. Again. I do not need to curse the ending to begin again. One more time. I turn toward the inner door of peace. Not every closed door is easy to bless. Some doors close loudly, some close slowly, some close without explanation. Some leave your fingers aching from trying to hold them open. But when you are ready, even a little ready, you can stop fighting the closed door. You can stop pressing your whole soul against it. You can turn. And there, inside you, another door is waiting. A quieter door. A door into self-respect. A door into rest. A door into a love that begins with how you treat yourself. That door opens inward. That door is here. Tonight, you turn toward it. I let myself be loved by my own patience. Say it slowly. I let myself be loved by my own patience. Again, I do not rush the places inside me that are still afraid. One more time. Patience is one way I hold myself. Patience is not doing nothing. Patience is loving without force. Patience is saying, I know you are scared and I will not push you. Patience is saying, we can move slowly. Patience is saying, I will not shame you for needing time. Let your own patience become a warm shawl around you. You do not need to be over it. You do not need to be strong in a way that denies your heart. You do not need to heal on someone else's schedule. Your pace is allowed. Your process is allowed. Your heart is allowed. I am becoming someone who no longer confuses distance with destiny. Say it with gentle clarity. I am becoming someone who no longer confuses distance with destiny. Again, just because someone feels far away does not mean I must follow. One more time. I can let distance be information, not a command to chase. Distance can awaken old fear. It can make the body rush. It can make the hands reach. It can make the mind create stories. But distance can also be information. It can show you where care is not being offered. It can show you where communication is missing. It can show you where your heart begins to lose itself. You can listen to that information. You do not have to chase every distance. You do not have to close every gap with your own body. Sometimes distance is asking you to return to yourself. Tonight, you listen. I let the love I need begin with the way I speak to myself. Say it softly. I let the love I need begin with the way I speak to myself. Again. My inner voice can become a place of safety. One more time. I choose words that do not wound me. You may not be able to control what someone else says. You may not be able to make them speak with care. but you can choose the next words you offer yourself, and those words matter. You can say, "Sweetheart, rest." You can say, "I know this is hard." You can say, "You are not wrong for hurting." You can say, "I am proud of you for staying." Let your inner voice become softer than the world has been. Let it become less sharp, less rushed, more human, more loving. This is where the love begins tonight. In the way you speak to yourself when no one else can hear. I allow this pain to open me to deeper self-respect. Say it slowly. I allow this pain to open me to deeper self-respect. Again. What hurt me can also teach me how to honor myself. One more time. I can grow wiser without becoming bitter. Pain does not need to become a wall. It can become a teacher. A gentle teacher when held with love. It can teach you where you ignored your own discomfort, where you gave more than you received, where you accepted confusion because you feared absence, where you stopped listening to your body, where you silenced your needs, not to shame you, to guide you. Self-respect does not arrive as punishment. It arrives as a clearer love, a love that says, "Next time, I will not abandon myself to keep someone close." That is growth, that is wisdom, that is you rising softly. I am worthy of being remembered with care. Say it gently. I am worthy of being remembered with care. Again. I deserve to be held in someone's heart with kindness. One more time. I do not need to prove that my presence matters. Maybe part of you wanted to be remembered, to be missed, to be considered, to be chosen in small, ordinary ways. A message, a thought, a soft check-in, a moment of care. Those desires are not too much. They are part of being human. You are worthy of being remembered with care. And tonight, even if someone else has not remembered you in the way you wanted, you can remember yourself. You can remember your own softness, your own effort, your own heart, your own needs. You can say, "I remember me," and that matters deeply. I let the future be kind without needing to know its shape. Say it softly. I let the future be kind without needing to know its shape. Again. Good can come in a form my mind has not pictured. One more time. I leave room for gentle surprises. The mind wants a map. It wants to know who will love you, when peace will come, how the sadness will leave, what tomorrow will feel like. But you do not need to know the shape of the future tonight. You only need to leave space for kindness. Maybe the future is softer than your fear imagines. Maybe it comes with new people, new boundaries, new mornings, new peace. Maybe it begins with this very night. A night when you stop calling yourself unworthy. A night when you let your heart rest. a night when you let the future be unknown but not feared. Now let the strongest truth of this section rest inside you. You do not have to wait outside locked doors. You do not have to beg silence to love you. You do not have to make distance into destiny. You do not have to shrink your needs. You do not have to turn longing into shame. You do not have to make someone's absence your identity. You can come home. You can come home to yourself. You can come home to your breath. You can come home to the warm, quiet place inside you that has been waiting with the light on. Say it simply now. I come home to myself again. I come home to myself. One more time. I come home to myself. Now there is nothing you need to do right now. Nothing to solve. Nothing to chase. Nothing to explain. Nothing to hold together. Everything can wait. Just breathe. Let this moment be just for you. Not for the person who left. Not for the people who did not understand. Not for tomorrow. Not for the story. For you, your breath, your body, your heart, your rest. Take a slow breath in through the nose if you can. Slowly, softly. Hold it for a gentle moment and release through the mouth. Let the body empty a little. Again, breathe in like cool night air entering a quiet room. Hold and release like a wave moving back into the sea. One more time. Breathe in. Let your chest rise only as much as it wants to. Hold softly and release. Let the shoulders fall. Let the hands loosen. You are safe here, in this breath, in this pause, in this small space between what happened and what comes next. You are safe enough to stop fighting. You are safe enough to soften 1 inch. You are safe enough to rest. Now let the breath become simple. No need to control it. No need to make it deep. Just notice it. Coming in, going out. Coming in, going out. Your breath is not asking you questions. It is not asking why you are sad. It is not asking when you will heal. It is not asking you to be better. It is simply staying with you. In and out. In and out. Let your attention move to your feet. Feel your feet, even if only a little. Let them be heavy. Let them be held. They do not need to take another step tonight. Your feet can rest. Your legs can rest. Your whole lower body can stop carrying the day. There is nowhere you need to go right now. No door to stand outside. No path to run down. No message to chase. Just rest. Breathe in and let the feet soften. Breathe out and let the legs become heavy. Now feel your knees, your thighs, your hips. Let them release the silent effort of holding you up. Let the bed, the chair, or the ground carry you now. You do not have to carry yourself so tightly. Everything can wait. The unanswered questions can wait. The old conversation can wait. The worry can wait. The future can wait. You are allowed to rest in the middle of life being unfinished. Take another breath, slowly in, slowly out. There is nothing you need to do right now. Just breathe. Let your belly soften. If it has been tight, do not force it. Just invite it. Dear belly, you may soften. Dear body, you may stop bracing. Dear heart, you do not need to prepare for danger in this moment. Breathe in. Let a little space come into the belly. Breathe out. Let the holding loosen. Again. Breathe in. Soft space. Breathe out. Gentle release. Now bring your attention to the center of your chest, the place that has held so much, the place that may feel heavy, the place that may feel open, closed, numb, or full. Whatever is there, let it be there. You do not need to change your heart. You do not need to open it before it is ready. You do not need to close it either. Just sit beside it with love. Just breathe around it. Breathe in. Imagine your breath moving gently around the heart. Breathe out. Let the heart know it is not alone. Again, breathe in. Softness around the heart. Breathe out. No pressure. One more time. Breathe in. I am here with my heart. Breathe out. My heart may rest. Let that sink in. Let it rest in your heart. Your heart may rest. Your heart may rest. Your heart may rest. If you are still wondering whether you deserve this peace, you do. You always have. You do not need to be calmer to deserve peace. You do not need to be healed to deserve peace. You do not need to be chosen by anyone else to deserve peace. Peace is allowed to come close to you now, even if only as a small breath, even if only as one soft second, even if only as the space between two thoughts. Let peace come as it can. Now feel your shoulders. They have carried so much, invisible things, unspoken things, the weight of hoping, the weight of waiting, the weight of trying to understand. Let the shoulders drop, just a little. You do not need to hold the whole story on your shoulders tonight. You can set down one piece, just one. Breathe in. Let the shoulders rise naturally. Breathe out. Let them fall. Again, breathe in and out. Let the weight slide down and away. Now feel your arms, your elbows, your wrists, your hands. These hands may have held the phone, held your face, held back tears, held on to hope. Let your hands rest now. They do not need to reach. They do not need to grip. They do not need to hold the past in place. Let your hands open even a little. Say inside softly, my hands can rest. Again, my hands can rest. One more time, my hands can rest. Now bring your awareness to your throat, the place of words, the place of all the things you said, and all the things you did not say, the place of the messages you wanted to send, the truth you wanted someone to hear. Let the throat soften. You do not need to explain yourself tonight. You do not need to defend your heart tonight. You do not need to find the perfect words tonight. Everything can wait. Breathe in, softness in the throat. Breathe out, release the need to explain. Again, breathe in, gentle space. Breathe out, let the silence be kind. Now soften the jaw. Let the teeth part if that feels natural. Let the tongue rest. Let the face become less guarded. You do not need to prepare for another hard moment right now. The night is quiet. This moment is quiet. You are safe here. Just breathe. Let your eyes rest. Even if they are open, let them become soft. If they are closed, let them be heavy. Let the forehead smooth. Let the space between the eyebrows relax. You do not have to look for danger. You do not have to search the past. You do not have to watch the future. You can let your eyes rest from looking for what is missing. Breathe in, rest. Breathe out, release. Now feel the whole body, from the top of the head to the soles of the feet, a body that has carried you, a body that has felt the ache, a body that is allowed to rest and restore in its own gentle time. No pressure, no forcing, no demand, just permission. The body may rest, the mind may slow, the heart may soften, the breath may guide you. Let the breath become like a lullaby now, in and out, in and out. No hurry, no place to go. Now we breathe in a slow count. Breathe in for 1, 2, 3. Hold softly for 1, 2, and release for 1, 2, 3, 4. Again, breathe in 1, 2, 3, hold 1, 2, release 1, 2, 3, 4. One more time. Breathe in 1, 2, 3. Hold softly 1, 2. Release 1, 2, 3, 4. Very good. Nothing else is needed. You are doing enough by breathing. You are doing enough by resting. You are doing enough by being here. Let these simple words move with the breath now. Breathing in, I am here. Breathing out, I can rest. Breathing in, I am here. Breathing out, I can rest. Breathing in, I am here. Breathing out, I can rest. Now softer. Breathing in, I receive this moment. Breathing out, I release the day. Breathing in, I receive this moment. Breathing out, I release the day. Breathing in, I receive this moment. Breathing out, I release the day. There is nothing you need to do right now. Let that sink in. There is nothing you need to do right now. Let it rest in your heart. There is nothing you need to do right now. No chasing, no checking, no proving, no deciding, no fixing, no replaying. Just breathing, just resting, just being. If a thought comes, let it pass like a small cloud. You do not have to follow it. You do not have to argue with it. You do not have to make it leave. Let it pass. If a memory comes, let it pass like a leaf on water. You can notice it. You can bless it. You can let it float. If sadness comes, let it sit beside you. You do not have to push it away. You can breathe with it. You can let it be held in the room of your heart. You are safe here. You are safe enough for this breath. You are safe enough for this pause. You are safe enough for this moment of stillness. Now imagine that the night is placing a soft shawl around your shoulders. Not heavy, not tight, warm, gentle, quiet. The shawl says, you can stop now. It says, you have carried enough for today. It says, let me hold what is too heavy. Let the night hold some of it. Let the silence hold some of it. Let the breath hold some of it. Let the bed or chair hold some of it. Let your own loving presence hold some of it. You do not have to carry everything alone. Not in this moment, not in this breath, not while these words are here with you. Now bring one hand to your heart if you can. If not, imagine a warm hand there, a hand that does not demand, a hand that does not leave, a hand that says, I am here. Feel that hand. Feel the weight. Feel the warmth. Feel the simple comfort of touch. Say inside, I give myself this moment. Again, I give myself this moment. One more time, I give myself this moment. This moment does not belong to fear. It does not belong to the past. It does not belong to the person who left. It belongs to you, your peace, your breath, your return. Now breathe into the hand. Slowly, let the chest rise, let the breath fall. Again, breathe into the hand softly. Let the heart receive the message. You are not alone in yourself. One more time. Breathe into the hand and release. Everything can wait. There is a quiet place inside you. It may be small tonight. It may feel hidden, but it is there. A place beneath the thoughts, beneath the ache, beneath the story. That place is not abandoned. That place is not afraid in the same way. That place is watching softly, breathing softly, waiting for you with no judgment. Rest near that place now. You do not need to enter fully. Just sit near it. Let its quiet touch you. Let its stillness remind you that you are more than this night. You are more than the person who could not stay. You are more than the silence. You are more than the question. You are more than the ache. You are more than the story your fear tells in the dark. You are a breathing soul. You are a tender heart. You are a person learning to come home. And right now, that is enough. Let the next breath be very soft. Do not pull it in. Let it arrive. Let the next breath leave when it is ready. Do not push it out. Let it go. Again, let the breath arrive. Let the breath leave. Again, arrive. Leave. Again, arrive. Leave. This is the rhythm. Things arrive. Things leave. People arrive. People leave. Feelings arrive. Feelings leave. But the space inside you remains. The witness remains. The breath returns. You are learning to trust what remains, not what comes and goes, but what remains. Your presence, your worth, your ability to begin again, your gentle strength. Now let this truth become a whisper. I can rest in what remains. Again, I can rest in what remains. One more time, I can rest in what remains. What remains is your breath. What remains is your heart. What remains is your life. What remains is the quiet chance to be kind to yourself now. And now slowly breathe in peace. Not big peace, not perfect peace, just a little peace. And breathe out the need to hold on so tightly. Breathe in a little peace. Breathe out the old grip. Breathe in a little peace. Breathe out the ache you can rely. I ask tonight. Very good. You do not have to release everything. Only what is ready. Only what loosens naturally. Only what your heart no longer needs to hold this tightly. Let this stillness be enough. Let this breath be enough. Let this night be enough. Let you be enough. If the mind starts again, return to the breath. If the heart aches again, return to the hand. If the body tightens again, return to the words. You are safe here. Everything can wait. Just breathe again. You are safe here. Everything can wait. Just breathe again, softer. You are safe here. Everything can wait. Just breathe. Now rest in the quiet between the words. Rest in the space after the breath. Rest in the softness that does not need to explain itself. There is nowhere else you need to be. No better version of you needs to appear. No answer needs to arrive right now. This is enough. You are enough in this stillness. Let the body become heavier. Let the mind become slower. Let the heart become warmer. Let the night become kinder. You are not outside yourself anymore. You are here. You are inside the shelter of your own presence. You are breathing. You are safe enough now. And if doubt still whispers, do I really deserve this peace? Answer only with the breath, in and out. If doubt asks again, answer with softness, in and out. If doubt asks one more time, answer with truth. Yes, you deserve peace. Yes, you deserve rest. Yes, you deserve tenderness. Let that be all for now. Nothing more, nothing complicated. Just yes. Yes to rest. Yes to softness. Yes to breathing. Yes to this moment. Now the breath is your guide. The stillness is your shelter. The night is wide enough to hold you, and your heart does not have to stand alone anymore. Stay here, softly, quietly, breathing, resting, letting the next layer of peace come when it is ready. Now let the words rise from the deepest part of you, not loud, not forced, not sharp, just true. Like something ancient inside your heart is finally lifting its head and remembering that it was never meant to live on crumbs of love. The place in me that felt left behind is now being met with honor. Let that reach you slowly. The place in me that felt left behind is now being met with honor. Again, softer. The part of me that waited in pain is now being welcomed with tenderness. You are not pushing that place away anymore. You are not calling it weak. You are not asking it to be quiet so the rest of you can look peaceful. You are turning toward it. You are saying, I see you. You are saying, you mattered then and you matter now. You are saying, I will not walk past you like others did. This is a holy kind of return, not because, see, anything outside you is perfect, but because inside you, something is changing. The abandoned place is no longer being treated like a problem. It is being treated like a part of you that needs warmth. It is being treated like a small flame that almost went out but did not. And now you are cupping your hands around it. You are protecting it. You are letting it live. I no longer hand my spirit to absence and call it love. Say it slowly. I no longer hand my spirit to absence and call it love. Again. I do not offer my whole heart to empty spaces that cannot answer me. One more time. My spirit belongs with care, not with constant waiting. This is strong. Let it be strong. There is a kind of longing that can ask you to leave yourself. It can ask you to wait in places where no warmth comes. It can ask you to keep giving to silence. It can ask you to keep making excuses for what keeps hurting you. But your spirit is too precious for that. Your heart is too alive for that. Your love is too beautiful to be poured endlessly into a place that only makes you feel invisible. Tonight you begin to gather your spirit back, not with anger, with dignity, not with hardness, with truth. The love I give myself tonight is real love. Let it sink in. The love I give myself tonight is real love. Again. The comfort I offer my own heart is not less than love. One more time. My own kindness counts. Sometimes the mind says, it does not count if it comes from me. But that is not true. Your own kindness counts. Your own comfort counts. Your own hand on your heart counts. Your own peaceful choice counts. The way you speak to yourself in the dark counts. The way you stop attacking yourself counts. The way you stay with yourself when sadness comes counts. This is love. A quiet love. A humble love. A love that may not be seen by the world, but it is felt by the heart. I am no longer asking rejection to explain who I am. Say it with calm power. I am no longer asking rejection to explain who I am. Again. What did not choose me cannot name me. One more time. My identity is not written by another person's distance. This is the moment your heart takes its name back. Not from anger, from clarity. Rejection may be an experience. It may be painful. It may be confusing. It may leave a mark for a while, but it is not the author of your soul. It does not get to write the meaning of you. It does not get to say you were not enough. It does not get to close the book. You are more than what someone could not receive. You are more than the door that did not open. You are more than the ending you did not choose. I am worthy of being loved without losing my peace. Say it gently, but let it be deep. I am worthy of being loved without losing my peace. Again, I deserve closeness too. Hat does not cost me my calm. One more time. Love can meet me without taking me away from myself. This is a new kind of love to welcome. A love that does not make your body live in alarm. A love that does not make your mind search for hidden meanings all night. A love that does not make you feel smaller after you speak. A love that does not make you afraid of your own needs. You are worthy of love that lets you breathe. Love that feels like a clear room. Love that has windows open. Love that can be honest. Love that can be gentle. Love that can hold space for two hearts, not just one. And as you begin to believe this, even a little, your whole body may begin to understand that peace matters. Your peace is not too much to ask for. Your peace is part of your love. I can stop carrying the shape of someone else's emptiness. Say it slowly. I can stop carrying the shape of someone else's emptiness. Again, what they could not give does not have to become a hole inside me forever. One more time. I release the imprint of what was missing, and I make room for what is kind. When someone does not meet you, their absence can begin to shape the way you see yourself. You may start bending around what they did not give. You may become careful around silence. You may become afraid around distance. You may become hungry for small signs. But tonight, you can begin to loosen that shape. You do not have to live in the outline of someone else's lack. You can expand again. You can fill your own body again. You can take up your own space again. You can breathe without folding yourself around what was missing. The part of me that was not chosen is still cherished by life. Let this be very tender. The part of me that was not chosen is still cherished by life. Again, even the rejected places inside me are held in a wider care. One more time. No part of me is outside the reach of tenderness. Maybe there is a place inside you that feels unwanted. Maybe it has been sitting quietly with its head down. Maybe it believes it is the part that made people leave. But that part is not ugly. That part is not wrong. That part may be your need, your honesty, your sensitivity, your depth, your longing for real connection, your fear that love will disappear. All of it can be held. All of it can be met. All of it can be wrapped in care. The part of you that felt unwanted is not something to hide. It is something to love more carefully. I choose to stop making my heart live on uncertainty. Say it softly. I choose to stop making my heart live on uncertainty. Again. My heart deserves steadier food than guessing and hoping. One more time. I am learning to feed my spirit with truth, not confusion. Uncertainty can become a painful meal. You keep eating it because it is all that is offered. A maybe, a pause, half answer, a warm moment followed by cold distance, a little closeness, then silence. But your heart cannot live well on uncertainty forever. It needs truth. It needs care. It needs words that match actions. it needs rest. Tonight, you do not have to force any final decision. You only have to notice. Your heart deserves more than confusion. Your heart deserves food that nourishes it. I allow my soul to step away from what keeps making it beg. Say this with grace. I allow my soul to step away from what keeps making it beg. Again. My inner being may choose distance from what does not honor it. One more time. I am allowed to leave the place where my dignity keeps kneeling. Let this line reach the deepest place. You were not born to kneel before someone's coldness. You were not born to make your worth smaller so another person feels comfortable. You were not born to keep asking for the simplest care. You were born with a heart that knows love. You were born with a spirit that can rise. You were born with a body that deserves ease. If something keeps making your soul beg, you are allowed to step back. You are allowed to choose breath. You are allowed to choose space. You are allowed to choose the quiet power of not returning to what empties you. I am becoming the person who does not abandon my own truth. Say it slowly. I am becoming the person who does not abandon my own truth. Again. I can be loving and still tell myself the truth. One more time. I honor what my heart has known quietly. Sometimes the truth is not loud. It is not dramatic. It is a small feeling in the body, a sinking, a tightening, a quiet sadness after every interaction, a tiredness after giving too much, a knowing that something does not feel safe, even if your hope keeps arguing. Tonight, you can honor that quiet knowing. You do not have to attack anyone. You do not have to create a story. You only need to tell yourself the truth gently. This hurts me. This does not feel steady. I need more care than this. I am allowed to listen to myself. That is how you stop abandoning your truth. The ache in me can become a doorway to deeper love for myself. Say it with softness. The ache in me can become a doorway to deeper love for myself. Again. This pain can guide me back to the care I have been missing. One more time. What hurts can become a place where I learn to hold myself better. This does not mean the pain was good. This does not mean you needed to be hurt. This does not mean you should be thankful for what broke your heart. It means that even here, in this hard place, something loving can begin. You can learn to listen to yourself. You can learn to protect your energy. You can learn to rest. You can learn to ask for better. You can learn that your heart is not a thing to leave in careless hands. The ache can become a doorway, not to more pain, to more tenderness, to more truth, to more you. I am not begging the dark for light anymore. I am turning toward the dawn inside me. Let this one rise. I am not begging the dark for light anymore. I am turning toward the dawn inside me. Again. I do not have to force brightness from what cannot shine for me. One more time. There is a morning within me, and I am turning toward it. This is the peak of your return. The darkness may still be around you. The night may still be quiet. The ache may still be real. But inside you, there is a dawn that does not need permission. A dawn that begins as a line of soft color at the edge of your spirit. A dawn that says, you are not finished. A dawn that says, come back from the cold. A dawn that says, the light you kept asking for may begin in the way you choose yourself now. You do not have to beg the dark to become morning. You can turn toward the place in you where morning is already being born. You are enough, not because the past changed, not because the door opened, not because someone finally understood. You are enough in the quiet before proof. You are enough in the ache before relief. You are enough in the night before morning. You are enough. You have always carried enough worth to be loved with care. And you will always be more than the moments when someone could not see you. Let that be the strongest truth tonight. You are not a leftover piece of someone else's story. You are not the shadow of their choice. You are not the silence after their leaving. You are a whole life, a whole heart, a whole soul, still unfolding, still becoming, still worthy, still here. I am ready to let my worth stand without witnesses. Say it slowly. I am ready to let my worth stand without witnesses. Again. Even when no one confirms it, my value remains. One more time. My worth does not need an audience to be true. This is deep freedom. Because if your worth needs witnesses every moment, the world can shake you too easily. But your worth can stand quietly, like a tree at night. No one has to clap for the roots. No one has to praise the branches. No one has to see the leaves. The tree is still alive, still rooted, still itself. Your worth is like that. Quiet, living, true, even unseen. I release the old promise to prove I am lovable. Say it with gentleness. I release the old promise to prove I am lovable. Again. I do not need to perform for the care my heart deserves. One more time. Love that is right for me will not require me to disappear into effort. Maybe you have tried to prove it by being useful, by being patient past your limits, by being easy, by saying yes, by waiting, by understanding everything, by hiding your own hurt. But you do not have to keep proving. You can be a person with needs, a person with boundaries, a person who sometimes gets tired, a person who wants to be considered. That does not make you unlovable. It makes you real. And real love can meet the real you. I let my heart be loyal to peace now. Say it softly. I let my heart be loyal to peace now. Again. My deepest loyalty is no longer to pain. One more time. I choose the quiet path that protects my spirit. Your heart has been loyal, maybe loyal to a person, loyal to a memory, loyal to a dream, loyal to what could have been. That loyalty came from love. Do not shame it. But now, let your loyalty turn toward peace. Let your heart be loyal to its own rest, its own safety, its own truth, its own gentle future. You do not betray love by choosing peace. You honor love by refusing to let it become suffering forever. I can leave room for better without forcing myself to forget. Say it gently. I can leave room for better without forcing myself to forget. Again. My future may open while my heart is still learning. One more time. I can make space for new kindness without erasing what I have felt. This is how healing can move. Not by cutting the past away with a sharp knife, but by making room around it. Room for a new breath, room for new care, room for laughter that returns in small pieces, room for a gentler connection, room for peace you did not know you could feel again. You do not have to forget tonight. You only have to make one little room for better. Just one. A corner of the heart, a small shelf, a quiet place where hope can sit without pressure. I am guided by the calm that remains after I stop chasing. Say it slowly. I am guided by the calm that remains after I stop chasing. Again. When I stop running after what hurts, I can hear myself more clearly. One more time. Stillness can show me what fear could not. Chasing creates noise. The heart pounds, the mind spins, the body waits for signs. But when you stop, even for a few breaths, another voice can appear. A calm voice, a wise voice, a voice that says, come back, a voice that says, this is not where you need to lose yourself, a voice that says, rest first, decide later. That calm voice is not weak, it is deep guidance. Tonight, you do not need to chase. You can listen. I welcome a life where love feels like breathing, not bracing. Let this one be soft and powerful. I welcome a life where love feels like breathing, not bracing. Again, I open to connection that does not keep my body afraid. One more time. May the love meant for me feel steady enough for my heart to rest. Love is not meant to be only tension, not only waiting, not only wondering, not only fear dressed as passion. Love can feel like breathing, like room in the chest, like knowing you can speak, like knowing you can rest, like not having to guess every day where you stand. You are allowed to want that. You are allowed to wait for that kind of care. You are allowed to stop calling fear love. Your body can learn a new feeling. Your heart can learn a new home. I rise from abandonment with a softer, wiser heart. Say it with dignity. I rise from abandonment with a softer, wiser heart. Again, what hurt me does not have to harden me. One more time, I can become wiser and still remain tender. This is the beauty of you. You can go through pain and still choose tenderness. You can learn boundaries and still keep warmth. You can become wiser without becoming bitter. You can become stronger without becoming closed. You can become more careful without becoming cold. This is not easy, but it is possible. And tonight, in small ways, it is already beginning. Your softness is not gone. It is learning protection. Your wisdom is not harsh. It is learning compassion. Your heart is not over. It is becoming more honest. Now let all of this gather into one deep wave. You are not waiting outside locked doors. You are not begging distance to bless you. You are not letting absence name you. You are not carrying the shape of what was missing. You are not performing for care. You are not shrinking to keep connection. You are not handing your spirit to uncertainty. You are coming back. You are coming back from the old road. You are coming back from the cold steps. You are coming back from the place where your heart kept knocking. You are turning toward the dawn inside you. You are choosing peace over proof. You are choosing truth over confusion. You are choosing breath over chasing. You are choosing self-respect over self-abandonment. You are choosing the soft power of coming home. Let the strongest words rest in you now. I am turning toward the dawn inside me. I am turning toward the dawn inside me. I am turning toward the dawn inside me. And now, even more gently, my heart is no longer waiting in the cold. My heart is no longer waiting in the cold. My heart is coming home to warmth. And one final time, let this be the peak and the release. I am enough in the night before morning. I am enough before anyone understands me. I am enough because my worth lives deeper than leaving. Now let the peak begin to soften. Let the strongest words settle down into the body. Let them stop being thunder. Let them become rain, gentle rain, warm rain, rain that does not flood, rain that nourishes the dry ground inside you. Imagine a quiet workshop inside the heart, not a busy place, not a loud place. A small room with a wooden table. On the table are pieces of a clay bowl. The bowl is not ruined. It is only waiting to be held with patience. Some pieces are large, some are tiny. Some still have sharp edges. Some are dusty from being hidden too long. And beside the bowl is a soft golden paste. Not bright in a loud way, just warm, steady, enough This is you now, not broken beyond use, not something to throw away, a sacred bowl being slowly mended, and the gold is your own tenderness, your patience, your breath, your choice not to hate yourself, your willingness to stop chasing what keeps cutting you, your decision to return. Piece by piece, the bowl is joined, not to hide the cracks, but to let them become part of the beauty. The places that were hurt can become places where kindness enters. The cracks are not shame. They are proof that something precious survived pressure. They are proof that you did not vanish. They are proof that your heart can be held again. So let the mending happen slowly. There is no rush. No one is standing over you, asking you to finish. You are not a project. You are a living heart. You are allowed to mend in peace. And now imagine another gentle image. A midnight garden. Not a garden under the sun. A garden that opens in the dark. There are flowers that do not bloom at noon. They wait for night. They open when the world becomes quiet. They release their soft scent into the cool air. They are not late. They are not wrong. They are not less beautiful because they bloom in darkness. Maybe you are like that tonight. Maybe part of you is opening in the dark, not with joy yet, not with certainty yet, but with honesty, with softness, with the first small fragrance of self-return. The world may not see it. No one may know what is happening inside you, but something is blooming quietly in the night, inside your own heart. Let these images hold what words cannot hold. The mended bowl, the midnight garden, the gold in the cracks, the flower opening when no one is watching. This is what integration feels like. Not a sudden victory, not a loud change, but a slow gathering, a gentle becoming, a soft return to wholeness. Now we bring the truths back, but in a calmer way, not as a climb, as a resting circle. You do not need to reach anymore. You do not need to rise higher. You can settle. You can let the truth come down like warm rain. The part of you that felt deserted is being welcomed back into belonging. Let that rest in your heart. The part of you that felt deserted is being welcomed back into belonging. It does not have to stand outside anymore. It can come inside the house of your own care. You do not need to make your heart smaller to be easier for others. Let that settle. You do not need to make your heart smaller to be easier for others. Your depth is not a mistake. Your sensitivity is not a burden. Your need for kindness is not wrong. You can remember the love without returning to the place that hurt your peace. Let it be slow. You can remember the love without returning to the place that hurt your peace. Memory can be gentle. Memory does not have to become a command. Memory does not have to pull you backward. Your body may learn that calm love is possible. Let that be very soft. Your body may learn that calm love is possible. Not all at once, not by force, but through small moments of safety, through breath, through rest, through listening to yourself. You can stop making another person's silence the center of your night. Let that sink in. You can stop making another person's silence the center of your night. The center can become your breath, your warmth, your healing journey, your return. Your heart can be open and protected. Your heart can be open and protected. It can have doors. It can have windows. It can have curtains. It can choose who enters. It can let fresh air in without leaving itself exposed to every storm. You are not being asked to erase your tenderness. You are being invited to guide it. Let that rest. You are not being asked to erase your tenderness. You are being invited to guide it. Tenderness with guidance is safe. Tenderness with truth is wise. Tenderness with self-respect becomes peace. You can release the old need to be rescued by the one who hurt you. Let that be deep. You can release the old need to be rescued by the one who hurt you. The rescue can begin in your own breath, in your own choice to stop waiting outside the old door, in your own hand returning to your heart. You may receive comfort from life in gentle, unexpected ways. Let it be simple. You may receive comfort from life in gentle, unexpected ways. A calm morning, a soft bed, a kind voice, a peaceful pause, a new thought that does not hurt as much. The love you gave is not wasted because it taught you how deeply you can feel. Let that sink in. The love you gave is not wasted because it taught you how deeply you can feel. And now that depth can be protected. Now that depth can be honored. Now that depth can be offered where it is met with care. The quiet can become a place where you hear your own soul again. The quiet can become a place where you hear your own soul again. Not every silence is rejection. Some silence is space. Some silence is a room where your inner voice comes forward. Some silence is a place where you stop losing yourself in someone else's absence. You are allowed to outgrow the pattern of waiting for pain to become love. Let this be gentle but clear. You are allowed to outgrow the pattern of waiting for pain to become love. Love may have lessons. Love may have challenges. But love does not need to keep you starving for care. You can choose nourishment now. You can let your future be softer than your past taught you to expect. Let that rest in the body. You can let your future be softer than your past taught you to expect. Your fear may expect more leaving, but life may still have gentleness for you. You do not need to know the whole form. You can simply leave room. You can belong to yourself without closing the door to others. You can belong to yourself without closing the door to others. Self-belonging is not isolation. It is the root that helps you meet love without losing your ground. It is the quiet center that remains when other people move. Now breathe into these truths. Slowly, let them become less like words and more like warmth. You are not outside your own life. You are not standing at the old door. You're in the workshop of the heart. You're in the midnight garden. You are being mended. You're opening in your own time. Let there be a long pause here, a real pause. A place where nothing has to be said. A place where your body can absorb what your heart has heard. The bowl does not rush to become whole. The night flower does not force itself open. The tide does not apologize for moving slowly. And you do not need to apologize for the pace of your healing journey. If a part of you doubts this, let it be here. You do not need to force belief. You do not need to push doubt away. Let doubt sit quietly in the room. It can listen too. It can rest too. It can be softened by the same warmth that is holding the rest of you. You can say to doubt, "You may stay, but you do not need to lead." You can say to fear, "You may speak, but you do not need to decide." You can say to sadness, "You may be here, and I will not turn you into shame." You can say to longing, "You may ache, and I will not let you drag me back into self-abandonment." Everything is slowing down now. The strong words are becoming soft. The lessons are becoming breath. The ache is becoming less sharp. The night is becoming wider. You are being held in a quiet circle of your own care. When you feel abandoned, listen to this tonight and remember that the feeling can move. The feeling can soften. The feeling can be held. It does not have to become your name. It does not have to become your future. It is a wave passing through a shore that remains. Let the bowl be mended. Let the night garden open. Let your heart rest from reaching. Let your spirit return from the old door. Let the breath guide you into the next softer place. You do not need to understand every lesson. You do not need to name every wound. You do not need to make a perfect plan. You only need to stay gentle for the next breath, and then the next, and then the next. The mending is happening quietly. The opening is happening quietly. The return is happening quietly, and quiet healing is still real. Now the words become slower, softer, less like teaching, more like a lullaby. You are drifting now, deeper, softer, safe. Let your body become heavy. Let the night come closer in a gentle way. Let the breath move without effort. Nothing needs to be held tightly. Nothing needs to be solved. Nothing needs to be followed. Begin with the top of your head. Let the crown of your head soften. Let the scalp relax. Let the forehead become smooth. Let the thoughts slow down like snow falling in a silent field. Your mind can loosen. Your thoughts can fade. Your inner world can become quiet. You do not have to listen to every thought. You do not have to answer every question. You may simply rest. Breathe in for 1, 2, 3, and breathe out for 1, 2, 3, 4. Again, in for 1, 2, 3, out for 1, 2, 3, 4. One more time. In for 1, 2, 3, out for 1, 2, 3, 4. Now feel your eyes. Let the eyelids become heavy. Let the tiny muscles around the eyes rest. Your eyes have looked for signs, looked for answers, looked for what was missing. Now they can stop looking. Your eyes can rest. Your face can rest. Your mouth can rest. Your jaw can fall open just a little if it wants to. You are drifting now, deeper, softer, safe. Feel your cheeks, your lips, your chin. Let the face become peaceful. No mask, no effort, no holding yourself together, just softness. Now the neck, the throat, the back of the neck. Let it all release. The words you did not say can rest. The explanations can rest. The need to be understood tonight can rest. There is nothing to prove in sleep. There is no one to convince. There is no old conversation to win. There is only breath and rest, and the quiet permission to let go. Feel your shoulders. Let them melt downward. Let the weight slide away. You have carried enough. For this night, you may put it down. Your shoulders do not need to hold the silence. They do not need to hold the waiting. They do not need to hold anyone else's choices. They can simply rest. Soft affirmation now. My body is allowed to become heavy with rest. Again, softer. My body may become heavy, calm, and supported. One more time. I allow heaviness to carry me into sleep. Now feel your arms, upper arms, elbows, forearms, wrists, palms, fingers. Let them loosen. Let the hands no longer reach. Let the fingers no longer grip. Your hands can be empty tonight. Empty does not mean unloved. Empty can mean open. Empty can mean free. Empty can mean ready to rest. Soft affirmation. My hands release the need to hold what is gone again. My hands return to the peace of this moment one more time. My hands are quiet now. Now feel the chest, the heart space. Let the chest rise and fall gently, naturally. The heart does not need to solve the night. The heart does not need to stay alert. The heart may rest in a circle of calm. If there is sadness in the chest, let it be there. If there is tightness, let it be there. If there is softness, let it be there. Nothing needs to be changed by force. Soft affirmation. My heart may loosen its hold on fear again. My heart may receive the softness of this night. One more time. My heart is allowed to be quiet now. Feel your upper back, your shoulder blades, the middle of your back, the lower back. Let the back soften into support. Let the surface beneath you carry you. You do not have to hold yourself up tonight. You can be held by the bed, by the chair, by the ground, by the breath, by this quiet moment. Soft affirmation. I let support meet me where I am. Again, I allow the surface beneath me to carry my weight. One more time. I do not need to hold myself so tightly now. Now feel your belly. Let it soften. Let it be natural. Let it move with the breath. No judgment, no pulling in, no guarding. The belly may hold fear. It may hold grief. It may hold the memory of stress. Speak gently to it. Dear body, you may release what you can. Dear body, you may keep what is not ready. Dear body, I will not force you. Soft affirmation. My body can rest at its own pace. Again, my body may soften in the way that feels right tonight. One more time. I give my body permission to slow down. Now feel your hips. Let them become heavy. Feel your legs, thighs, knees, calves, ankles, feet. Let the whole lower body sink into rest. These legs have carried you through so much. They have carried you through ordinary days, hard days, lonely moments, moments when you did not know how you would keep going. Now they can stop. Soft affirmation. My legs do not need to carry me anywhere tonight. Again, my feet are finished walking for today. One more time, my whole body may settle into stillness. Now feel the whole body at once. Head, face, throat, shoulders, arms, hands, chest, back, belly, hips, legs, feet, all of you resting, all of you allowed, all of you welcome. You are drifting now, deeper, softer, safe. You do not have to listen hard. You do not have to stay awake. The words can continue like gentle water. You may hear them. You may drift. You may sleep. All is allowed. Now a few final affirmations for deep rest. Let them be very slow. Let them have space. My night can become a quiet shelter for my heart. My breathing may guide me away from old worry. The part of me that has been waiting may finally lay down. My body can receive rest without asking the past for permission. The darkness around me may feel soft, not empty. My inner world can become calm one breath at a time. I allow sleep to come near like a gentle tide. The old ache may fade into the background for tonight. I do not need to hold my sadness awake. My heart may be quiet, even before it is fully understood. The night may carry me into a softer morning. My spirit may rest in a place beyond worry. I welcome the comfort that comes when I stop resisting rest. I let this moment be enough. Now breathe in again. 1, 2, 3, out. 1, 2, 3, 4, in. 1, 2, 3, out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Last time. In. 1, 2, 3, out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Very good. No effort now. No more counting if you do not want to. Just drifting, just listening, just resting. You are drifting now. Deeper, softer, safe. The body heavy, the mind slower, the heart warmer, the night wider, deeper, softer. Safe? No chasing, no holding, no proving, no waiting at old doors. Deeper, softer, safe. The breath knows what to do. The body knows how to rest. The heart knows how to soften in its own time. Let sleep come when it comes. Let peace arrive in small pieces. Let your whole being sink into the simple comfort of not needing to do anything now. Nothing to fix, nothing to follow, nothing to finish. Only rest, only breath, only this gentle night. Now the words become even simpler, slower, rounder, like soft circles around your heart. You do not need to remember them. You only need to let them pass through you. I am coming back to myself in peace. I am returning to myself without fear. I am finding my way back home inside my own heart. My heart does not need to wait in the cold. My heart is moving toward warmth now. My heart is being invited into rest. I no longer give my peace to what cannot hold it. I keep my peace close tonight. I let my peace stay with me as I drift. The old door can stay closed. I do not need to stand beside it. I can turn toward the quiet path within me. The place that hurt can soften. The place that longed can rest. The place that waited can be held. The part of me that felt unseen is receiving my attention now. The part of me that felt unwanted is wrapped in gentleness now. The part of me that felt forgotten is remembered by my own love now. I am enough before morning comes. I am enough before anyone speaks. I am enough in this silent room. My worth is steady beneath the ache. My worth is quiet and living. My worth remains with me as I rest. I let the night carry what is too heavy. I let the quiet soften. That is too sharp. I let the breath loosen what is too tight. The night can hold the questions. The quiet can hold the sadness. The breath can hold me now. I choose warmth over waiting. I choose rest over reaching. I choose softness over self-blame. Warmth is coming closer. Rest is coming closer. Softness is coming closer. Love may return in gentler forms. Kindness may meet me in new ways. Peace may find me in simple moments. I do not need to know how. I do not need to know when. I can leave room for good. My body can sleep. My mind can slow. My heart can rest. The body is heavy. The mind is quieting. The heart is safe enough for this moment. I am not the ending. I am the life that continues. I am the breath that returns. The ending can be behind me. The life within me can remain. The breath can bring me forward softly. I am held by the stillness inside me. I am comforted by the quiet around me. I am guided by the breath beneath me. Stillness within. Quiet around. Breath beneath. Now let these loops become softer. You may drift. You may rest. You may let go of listening. The words can keep moving gently like a stream under the moon. Coming home, coming softly home, coming back to the heart. No more standing in the cold. No more begging the silence. No more leaving yourself behind. Warmth within, peace within, breath within, a softer night, a calmer heart, a body ready for rest. Enough now, enough here, enough as you are. No proving, no chasing, no holding the old pain awake. You may return to this place whenever the abandoned feeling comes close, when the night feels heavy, when the silence feels too wide, when your heart needs a soft place. Come back, listen again. Let the words become familiar. Let the breath remember. Let your body learn that there is comfort here. And if one line touched your heart the most, you can share it in the comments when you are ready. Maybe it was the line about coming home. Maybe it was the line about not waiting in the cold. Maybe it was the line about being enough before morning. Let the line that found you become a small lantern for someone else too. If these words helped you, you are welcome to join this space. Come back when your heart needs quiet. Come back when you need warmth. Come back when the world feels loud. You are not asked to be perfect here. You are only invited to breathe. Now, no more effort. Let everything soften. Let the body drift. Let the heart rest. Let the night carry you gently. The old ache can sleep. The searching can sleep. The waiting can sleep. Your body can sleep. Your mind can sleep. Your heart can sleep in peace. Deeper now, softer now, Safe enough now, nothing to chase, nothing to prove, nothing to become, Beth. Or you are worthy of rest. You are here, you are breathing, you are coming home. And as this night wraps around you, may your heart remember this quiet truth. Even after being left, you can still be gently gathered back into love.